Chat, I'm having one of those days where I'm just like weirdly anxious for no reason. You ever get one of those? I was like going to start my stream and I had like these intense butterflies in my stomach. Like, what am I going to talk about today? What if my stream is absolutely terrible today? And I was just like, I don't know where this came from. I don't know where it came from, man, but we're here now, you know? Sometimes the best thing to do is just press the button, start streaming, start talking, and figure out the rest as we go. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, long weekend if you happen to be in Canada. It was Victoria Day weekend. Hope you had a fun one. Hope it was nice weather for whatever you wanted to do. Whether that was stay inside, go out camping, go whatever you were doing. Those are the only two things you can do, actually. Either stay inside or go out camping. I'm sorry to tell you. You know what? I've been not popping out my chat recently because popped out chat tends to freeze up, but because it's not popped out, I have to like crane my head a little further to the side to look at chat, and I'm like, I don't like this. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm popping you out, and if it freezes, you guys are just gonna have to tell me. Does that make sense? No. But we're not in the business of making sense around here, so. I'm gonna pop it out and hope for the best. Hope that YouTube can get its act together. How would we know? That's a wonderful question. That's a wonderful question. Maybe I should stream chat alongside my stream. I mean, I guess people will do that. They put the chat on the screen, and then you would be able to see yourselves, and then you would know if it's frozen because you type something and it wouldn't show up on the screen. That's one way to do it, I guess. Either way, very excited to get into things here. Before we do, I have a lot of fan art to share today. Like, oh my goodness. Normally we've got like a few pieces of fan art to share for sure. Today, I've got, I believe it's 16 pieces of fan art. Granted, 8 of those 16 are, like part of like it's like a 4-part comic of each. There's like 2 4-part comics from our lovely friend Muse Laboratoris, who is in chat. I see you there. So but either way, I'm excited. Let's share it off. Let's show it and share it off. Share it and show it off. It's not a good sign if I'm already getting my words confused this early into the stream, man. Uh-oh. Anyway, left side of an insecticide can bestowing us with this beautiful rendition of our crystallarium panic situation. Who touched my crystallariums? I still don't know, man. It's the most enduring mystery of Fleeting Farm. Where did those crystallariums go? The world may never know, man. The world may never know. And to add on to that, that's Sandy. I mean, that probably is kind of what it was like when she like looked, when I started panicking about the crystallarium. Sandy looking outside like, what the heck is going on out there, man? The crystallarium drama. They just, I don't know, man. Someone just really didn't like my crystallariums being there. Maybe it was the raccoons. Maybe it was some other nebulous force. Usually the raccoons don't take anything that's not nailed down, but maybe they assembled in a more... I don't know. When I said the word assembled, I just imagined like the raccoons all like conglomerating together into one big like mega raccoon. Like they're like a big like school of fish or something like that. That sounds scary, man. It's like Transformers, but raccoon. Raccoon Voltron, exactly. Either way, thank you, Left Side, for that. Next up, also from Left Side, from our Pokemon Brilliant Diamond playthrough, our beautiful boy, Freg Cactus, the Giraffarig, put in amazing work in the last stream we had. And this is just a very cute rendition of a Giraffarig, just like the little bashful looking down of the head, the little antennas, the little sparkle. It's so freaking cute, man. It's so cute. Good to see you, Pinglers. Hope your day is complicated for good reasons and not bad. Thank you, Left Side, for this. Next up, from Muse Laboratoris. This is a comic called Instaration. It's been a while since our last Muse Laboratoris comic, but It's a very welcome return to form. I love these comics, man. Muse Laboratories, you just have such a way with it. Chloe, thank you so much for this beautiful iridium quality duck feather for my birthday. By the way, what's your favorite book genre? I'm a sucker for romance. See ya, Elliot. And then the next day, Chloe, I'm working day and night on my novel. This is miserable. I remember this, man. I remember this interaction with Elliot. This was so good. Like, bro, you just started. You don't gotta worry. It's fine. These things take time. Exactly. Writing takes time. But then, the next day, Chloe, I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. I don't think we ever went to Elliot's public reading, by the way. I think he's still, like, waiting there at the library for us to show up. It's been a couple seasons now. We'll get to it eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. And yeah, that's about right. That's about how we feel. All hail our drama king. We stan Elliot around here. I do like Elliot. He's very fun. Just a very fun character in general. Elliot's your hubby? You needed to draw him? You did a great job of rendering Elliot. Hold on, let me go back. He's very dramatic there. Just like the hair, man. The swoop and the shine of the hair. It's so good. Thank you, Muse Laboratoris, for that one. This one from Vaj Vess over in the Discord. A rendition of The Lesser Sap. The Lesser Sap's Dilemma. Am I worthy? Oh, no. Bro, making me out here making me feel bad for Sap. How is such a thing even possible, man? 9 Sap, you're safe. You're safe in my hands. Maybe not in everyone's hands. To some people, Lesser Sap is anything fewer than 10 Sap. But around here, we accept 9 Sap. 8 Sap, on the other hand, your days are numbered. But just call the Lesser Sap something different. It's just a literal description, though. It's just less. I mean, I guess lesser does have certain implications. What about the less valuable sap? I don't know, man. Feel no sympathy for the sap. That's fair. Thank you, Vaj Vest, for this. Next up, once again from Left Side of Insecticide Can, this is our Pokemon trainer Vi. First established in Fields of Mystria, now making their legacy known over in our Pokemon Brilliant Diamond playthrough. Vi is they're absolutely wonderful. This is a very cute rendition of them. It's so good, man. I love like the little the rosy cheeks, the hair. It's so good. It's so good. Vi, we love Vi around here for sure. Thank you, Left Side. Once again from Left Side, more Pokemon fan art. Sorry, ladies. This is the ideal body type. I do love Spiritomb. I was not prepared for how silly he was in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, falling behind me at like the absolute snail's pace that he does. It's so good, man. I freaking love Spiritomb. This chaotic mess of a Pokemon is so good. It's so good. Thank you, Left Side, for that. Next up, another comic from Muse Laboratoris. This one called Sacrifice. Chloe, why is there a sword in our fridge alongside an old bed and a fishing rod? Oh, that's a long story for all that. Things didn't go as planned, though. We did, yeah. I do remember this as well. Yo, I mean, the comic itself is wonderful. This frame on its own, though, this is a beautiful frame. Muse Laboratoris. Oh my goodness, the lighting? Are you kidding me? The lighting on this frame? You served me well, my friend. The shading, it's so good. It's so good. Right over the lava, Lord of the Rings style. 07 into the lava with the galaxy sword. Unless Uno reverse carded by the lava. What the heck, man? The galaxy sword was too mighty or too little of the sacrifice, but it's good for me. Muse Laboratoris. I love it. I love it so much. I love the comics. I love the shoes on Chloe here as well. The crystal slippers. No attention goes uncaught by you. The attention to detail is fantastic. One of the little details I love the most is actually the watermelon band. You see the little watermelon on Chloe's head? That's amazing. The outfit is peak, man. It's so good. Thank you, Muse Laboratoris, for that. We also have this one from Left Side of an Insecticide Can. Chloe just turned into a pile of spaghetti and started sobbing on the ground, man. She's... This must be after the crystallariums, right? After the crystallarium catastrophe. She was not... I mean, this could be after any number of things, honestly. Chloe's had many ups and downs in her life. She's having a rough go of it. And finally, last but not least, once again from left side of an insecticide can, Pink and Lacey, it's Haley's, the parasol, going fishing and dragging Krobus along, sunglasses taped on. I'd love to go fishing with Krobus, man. I wish there were better fish in the sewers so I could go fishing with Krobus more often. I don't know if I'd drag him out like this, but, you know, if we got a parasol, it's probably chill. It's probably chill. It'll be fine. That'd be wonderful. The sunglasses taped on. You gotta tape him on. He's got no ears. He's got no nose. What the heck is supposed to hold up those sunglasses, man? You just shove them into the shadow stuff of his face? I don't think so. Exclamation point Krobus. Thank you to everybody. All the amazing artists who have shared fan art over the past several years that we've been doing this. It's been wonderful to see so many different renditions of our favorite characters and favorite moments and favorite concepts, and it's heartwarming, man. The idea that my little streams, my little challenges have inspired such creativity is heartwarming to me. Thank you all, and thank you to all of you who have done it over the past few years. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there is a Discord channel in which you can do so. Exclamation point Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, over in the fan art channel. All that wonderful stuff. Thank you. Alrighty. That is our fan art for the day, man. That was a crazy fan art segment. Popping in for a moment before bedtime. Working on the last 10 goals of randomized perfection. Piratiama. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, and thank you for making yourself known. Appreciate you. All right. Now it is time for Pokedoku, Puffertle. I mean, if you've been here before, you know the drill by this point. Chat, where'd you go? Everything closed. Ah! What the heck? What's happening? Hold on, my mouse is doing weird stuff right now. Hold on a second. Chat, I think you're still here. I think it's just... I don't know what happened there. I like moved... I had my OBS window on one monitor so I could like look at the fan art in more broad detail because it's like my main monitor. And then I moved it over to the side monitor. But as I moved the side monitor, the whole... all the other windows just minimized. They didn't close, they just minimized. But I don't know what the heck that was about, man. I must have like moved it in just the wrong way. Can't get rid of us that easily? Apparently not. Not that I would try to. I'm glad for it. I'm glad it's so robust. I'm pretty sure OBS wouldn't let me like close things anyway. All right. Pokedoku, Puffertle. I did talk about this on the members only stream yesterday, but unfortunately my Pokedoku streak did come to an end. We were back down because I won yesterday on stream, so we're back down to a streak of 1 over the weekend, man. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was like a fairy type from Galar that I messed up on because I put in Galarian Ponyta, not realizing that Galarian Ponyta does not gain its fairy typing until it evolves into Galarian Rapidash. It's just like a psychic type at that point, I'm pretty sure. And then I got so mad at losing that one that I also like failed to guess 2 more, and I got like 6 out of 9 on the whole grid. It was a tragedy, man. The worst part about it was failing off stream, but oh well. We're back. We build it back up. Exclamation point optimism. We keep going. I just want to move my cursor around a little bit. My mouse was doing like weird things a second ago, and I don't know if that was related to anything. Maybe there was like a little dust particle in the sensor or something. I don't know. Either way, steel ghost type. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already done the whole Hone Edge to Blade Aegislash line. Aegislash, yeah, okay. Are there other steel ghosts? I feel like there is. I feel like there is another steel ghost. I'm just trying to remember. Is it like a legendary? Is it just like a guy? Is it a paradox Pokemon? Steel ghost. Steel ghost. It feels like a contradiction, right? I guess not really. You could have like haunted objects made of just about anything, right? Steel ghost. I'm going through generations in my head. Goldengo? I haven't thought about Goldengo in a hot minute. Are you steel type? I mean, you're made of gold. You think you would be gold type, but that doesn't... I guess the closest you get is steel type, right? Yeah, you're a steel ghost. Okay, fair enough. Pokemon number 1000 there, by the way. Steel grass type. That would be Pharaoh Seed or Pharaoh Thorn, both of which I've already guessed. Okay, what about Kartana? Kartana we haven't guessed? Yeah, perfect. We'll take those. Do not hug Kartana, man. You'll get so many paper cuts. Look at that thing. Holy. Steel ground type, Excadrill. Maybe freaking Steelix. Mega Steelix, no. Celesteela, don't think so. That's a steel flying type right there. Steel ground type. I feel like there should be more. I'm only really thinking of Steelix and Excadrill, though. Drillbur is just ground type, the pre-evolution to Excadrill. Steel ground typing. Probopass is steel rock, right? So that doesn't work. Aggron is also steel rock, I'm pretty sure. Steel ground. There's got to be something I'm not thinking of. Like, it feels like such a quintessential typing, but we'll just go Excadrill, I guess. Hoenn ghost type. Bayonet. Shuppet. Duskull. Dusclops. How about freaking Sableye or Mega Sableye? Okay. Is that all the ghosts in Hoenn? Running through my brain. Checking off the list. I feel like there's not that many ghosts in Hoenn. So you know what? We'll just go with... I'm going to go with Sableye. See if I can complete the set of shiny Pokemon there. Unfortunately not. Hoenn grass type. Trico. Grovyle. Sceptile or Mega Sceptile. That'll do. That'll do. Hoenn ground type. Trapinch. Vibrava and Flygon, I know I've already guessed because I just checked those like the other day. What about... I'm drawing a blank now. Friggin' Marshtomp? Or Swampert? Or Mega Swampert? Okay. Been there, done that. Nincada. How about... I'm going like through the region in my head. You go up to like the little Rusturf tunnel. There's Spindas. There's Numel, Camerupt. Heck, dude. What the heck? Baltoy. Claydol. It's too hard. It's the hardest puzzle there's ever been. I mean, my Pokedex is getting so complete that we should be expecting to get to this point, right? Where I'm having a hard time thinking of new ones. Evolved by trade ghost type. I mean, Gengar is right there. Is there another ghost type that evolves by trade? There must be. But I'm just gonna go Gengar because I don't feel like thinking anymore. I'm through with this thinking nonsense. Evolved by trade grass type. See, now you're gonna make me think, because I don't even think I know one. Not off the top of my head like that. Evolved by trade grass type. I'm thinking there's so many grass types that evolve with like items. You got Roserade with the shiny stone. You got friggin' Leafeon, Leaf Stone. Petalil evolves into Lilligant with the Sunstone, I think. Whimsicott. Applin evolves into freaking Appleton. They're not trading, though. They're not trading them. I'm a little stumped on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a second here. Evolved by trade ground type. I mean, you at least have Golem for that one. That's an easy one. Evolved by trade grass type. I'm not going to throw in the towel, man. I've got a streak of 1. I've got to keep this thing alive. Evolved by trade, grass type. Simisage, no. I'm just thinking of like all the grass types at this point. All the many grass types that are out there. Gorgeist. Gorgeist. I've already guessed all the Gorgeist forms, but that'll work. That'll do. Okay. Wait, I could have guessed Trevenant. I think Trevenant also evolves by trade, doesn't he? Bro, I could have guessed Trevenant. I was just so happy that I found one. I was so happy that I found one. Oh, well, it's fine. Not a big deal. At least we keep the streak alive. Those are literally the only two, huh? Trevenant and Gorgeist. I honestly should remember Gorgeist more often than I do. I feel like I think of... Like, Gorgeist fits a lot of different things. I love Gorgeist as a Pokemon. Gorgeist was actually one of my first and only, like, shiny Pokemon I remember getting. I remember shiny hunting for Gorgeist because I love how it looked. I actually have a shiny Gorgeist in Pokédoku as well at this point, I think. Where are you? Look at this, man. Look at this beautiful shiny. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I remember. I got my shiny Gorgeist through a Wonder Trade, man. I got a shiny Pumpkaboo traded to me randomly through Wonder Trade, and then it became a shiny Gorgeist. Then I named it Vivian. Except I couldn't nickname it, so I just like named it Vivian in my head after Paper Mario. Anyway, that's enough Pokédoku. That took a while, that Pokédoku. That was a tough one, man. But we got there in the end. What about Puffurtle, though? Sorry, I've been neglecting chat because I didn't want to look and get any answers. What's the normal color? Normally, Gorgeist is like an orange and brown, just like a classic pumpkin. Notice that Woolen Feet got it first. Congratulations, Woolen Feet. I promise I didn't look at chat. If the answer was in chat, I didn't find it there. I found it in my brain. Just like I'll find the answer for this one in my brain as well. This is very clearly a chub. No doubt in my mind. 1 out of 1, chub. Okay? Maybe my instinct was slightly misplaced. I regret my words and my actions. Could this, instead of a chub, it does not share a location with a chub, it does share weather. Chub is all day, so this is a partial day fish, so not a specialty fish of any kind, I don't think, in the ocean. Toss me, freaking, I don't want to say albacore, because I feel like it's not an albacore. But maybe it's a halibut instead. No oceanic share. That's interesting. Okay, where is this fish then? Where is this fish? Is this a freaking sandfish? No. Let me think. Okay, this one's a bit of a thinker, man. This one's a bit of a thinking man's game. It's a specific time, I'm pretty sure. Could you be a night market fish? You're not a midnight squid, are you? You are a midnight squid. Well, how about that? How about that? All right. Because I was trying to puzzle it out in my brain, because I was like, it can't be all season. It's a specific season. It's not any of, like, because, like, the chub is available in the lake, the river, and then the ocean is covered by the halibut. And then I'm like, well, that's, like, all the main locations. Where the heck is this guy? We got there. We got there. Easiest midnight squid you've ever seen. I mean, I feel like the midnight squid gets a passive difficulty buff in people's minds. Like, they think the midnight squid is harder than it actually is because of how difficult the spookfish and the blobfish are. Especially the blobfish. Like, people lump together all the night market fish as one cohesive entity in their brains, and they're like, the night market fish are so annoying to catch. But the midnight squid is not that bad, I don't think. I don't even know what the actual numbers on the midnight squid are, but I feel like I've never really had that tough of a time with the midnight squid. Midnight squid. Let me wiki this one. Difficulty 55, and behavior is sinker. which is not one of the harder behaviors. And difficulty 55 is like 5 points over the point at which you'd be able to catch it with a training rod. Like, it doesn't seem like it's like I feel like it's doesn't compare that to the regular squid. What's the regular squid like? Regular squid's difficulty is 75 with the sinker pattern. I don't mean to fish shame people. I mean, whatever fish you find hard, that's between you and the game. But at least to me, especially when compared to the other night market fish, the midnight squid does not withstand the test. All right, chat. 26 minutes into the stream. It's finally time to get into the game. I mean, there was a lot of fan art and a long Pokedoku. These things happen, but here we go. These are our winter goals for this season. Midnight Squid is pretty chill. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These are the goals for this season that we've been working on. The Crystal Highway, we're slowly building that back up after the devastation that happened earlier in the season where we placed them in the wrong spots. Now we know what those wrong spots are. Crystal Highway, by the way, if you're wondering, is putting these crystallariums, ruby and diamond crystallariums, out by the desert trader so we can trade them basically daily for speed buffs. Home Garden Revolution. You know what? I should probably do a little more of that, huh? I wanted to like have a very specific set of things in the home garden. I just like haven't done it because it's like such like a quick thing to do. It is part of the quick mini goals for a reason. It can be done virtually at any time here. And then the machine points, exclamation point MP to see where we're at on that one. I can also just like show you. I can show you the world right here. We are at 87 machine points out of the requisite 200 that we need. That is with minus 56 points from the -7 crystallariums because we lost the crystallariums. So that's unfortunate, but hey, you know what? We're building back up regardless. We're making strides. We managed at the end of the last stream, very surprisingly and abruptly, like we just kind of realized that it was possible and it was the best thing to do, to build the island obelisk, which is really good because that means we have access to Ginger Island much more freely than we used to. Now we don't have to worry about going through the whole song and dance of trashing or selling enough in order to get $1,000 every time we want to go to Ginger Island and then be like, oh, is it a festival day? Because if it's a festival day, even with the key to the town, you can't get inside, so you have to like wait for a day that is not the festival, or you have to like plan around that and sleep on the island if you want to be on the island on a festival. It's like it was a whole big thing, man. Now we just got the freaking obelisk and we can just be like, I want to go to Ginger Island. Boom, I'm there. And then it's like, ooh, I forgot something back at home. Boom, return scepter. Boom, obelisk, we're back. It's so good, man. It's gonna be up there with the desert obelisk for sure as far as like our most useful obelisk, no doubt about that. But that said, that is not really what this season is about. The island obelisk is a big goal to get done, but the real theme of this season, the winter of redemption, as we're calling it, we gotta redeem ourselves this winter. We're doing that in strides, slow but sure strides, with the ostrich barn, which has gone a lot better than I thought, actually. We got really lucky with the gold animal cracker, because we basically, the ostrich barn, the goal for this season is a minimum of 5 ostriches. The goal overall is to have a deluxe barn full of 12 ostriches. I think that would be a wonderful thing to have. But 5 ostriches this season was more than enough for me, and if things go according to plan, we should actually end the season with like 6 ostriches, maybe even 7. I don't know, it depends. Well, but we might have a 7th one like incubating at the end of the season. We'll see how it goes. Either way, very happy to be in this position. We happened to get 1 lucky ostrich egg from a chest in the volcano. That's why we have an extra one. That does necessitate getting a 3rd ostrich incubator, which will be on the docket for today. That's one of the things I definitely want to get done today, because that will allow us to incubate all the eggs as soon as possible. So 1 more ostrich incubator, it'll add to our machine points. It'll be wonderful. And last but not least, not including the bonus goals, the Statue of Blessings, the true redemption. The ostrich barn, I mean, that one's been a long time coming, and I feel like there's no question that we're well on our way to that. The Statue of Blessings is still a little up in the air, but I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We have, I believe, 10 of the 11 10 of the 11, whatchamacallits, deluxe worm bins down here crafted already, which we will deconstruct into 330 moss. We have so many mahogany trees, most of which are already grown. We need to get them tapped. So that's going to be a big push today to try and get as many tappers as possible, I'm pretty sure. So that's probably the hardest part. And then the fiber farm is full up of fiber. The stone, we can deconstruct large stone chests. I think we're really well set up for the Statue of Blessings, to be honest with you. I'm hopeful that we can get it done. These tappers are going to be the biggest hurdle so far, getting all the tappers set up, and then also curating those tappers. That's where the idea of lesser sap comes from, is getting rid of any tappers that have fewer than 9 sap, because we actually have more than 100 mahogany trees. But if we had all 100 mahogany trees tapped and all of them had the max sap of 10, then that would be 1,000 sap, which is like just barely enough. So as it stands, we're probably still gonna have to do some tree chopping because we're not likely to get lucky enough to have every single tapper be at like the maximum capacity. But if as close as we can get to that is ideal. I don't mind doing a little bit of chopping. Like, everything else here is pretty automatic. There's not a whole lot of work involved in gathering the fiber, the stone, or the moss beyond waiting for like deconstructors and stuff. So we'll have plenty of time to play within the day when we do decide to go for this. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Are we all caught up? I wasn't paying attention to chat like at all as I was going off there. I was just kind of like giving a TED talk. I was getting into it, man. Don't know why lesser sap is such a funny phrase to you. It's a really good phrase, man. The lesser sap. I can't even take credit for that. I'm pretty sure that was from chat at some point. Redeem your bomb opinions. That is also a fair point, Mazer. I should mention that. I was going to wait until we actually go to Skull Cavern to mention it, but Mazer, one of our wonderful community members, put together a little presentation of their own in chat here, or in the Discord rather, as to the pros and cons of bombs versus explosive ammo when it comes to going to Skull Cavern. So bombs take up 3 inventory slots. They're very expensive. Ingredients can't be saved to craft, at least not as easily as the ingredients for explosive ammo can. Take a few seconds to explode. They're slow. I mean, these are all great points against bombs, and then they go on to explain that the explosive ammo with the slingshot takes 1 inventory slot. The slingshot costs $500, and you can just trash it after you're done with it. The explosive ammo only costs $300 each. The explosive radius of these, you know, there's comparisons to be made there. But, you know, overall, everything they're saying here, I would just be being stubborn at this point to be like, okay, no, I still want to stick with bombs. Like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So I think we are probably going to, next time we go to Skull Cavern, we're going to invest in a slingshot with some explosive ammo. I don't know if I'm going to be crafting the explosive ammo myself because iron bars are kind of at a premium lately. He, him, please. My apologies, Mazer. I just, you know, whenever I'm not sure of the pronoun off the top of my head, I just go they, them, because that's like the neutral pronoun. But he, him, you got it. Yeah, like it'll be nice to be able to craft some if we do have excess iron and coal and everything, but but most of the time I'll probably just end up like spending money on it anyway, because like that's kind of my modus operandi for going to Skull Cavern anyway. True and valid. About the pronouns, I mean, that's just how it's been for like time immemorial, right? It's like like if you don't know the person's pronouns, you just refer to them as they, them. I just did it in that sentence like without even thinking about it, because that's just how English works, which is why it's crazy to me when people get like angry about that. But I'm happy to use the correct pronouns if someone like clarifies and wants me to use like their specific pronouns. That makes sense. But if I just don't know, then I'm sorry, you're they, them to me. Until otherwise specified. A lot of gaming circles default to he, him, which is wild. I feel like I've very rarely seen that. Maybe I'm just in different circles. I was going to say maybe I'm in the wrong circles, but I think I'm actually in the right circles in that case. Anyway, let's go ahead and boot up Fleeting Farm, shall we? If you know someone's pronouns aren't they, them, and you still use it, then there's a problem. That I would agree with. Unless... The only caveat I would say to that is if you forget their pronouns. Which can happen if you're dealing with a lot of people all at once. Like, you may be told their pronouns, and then when you interact with them days or weeks or whatever later, you don't remember, and then you need clarification on that. But that's just human memory at work. It's not willful, or it's not like malicious ignorance at that point. It's just at that point, it's just like, hey, sorry, my brain is not a supercomputer. At any rate, it's Fleeting Farm time. I'm loading on in here, man. I swear, every day, every time we stream Fleeting Farm, it takes longer and longer to get into the actual game. Don't worry, VOD watchers, I got you with the timestamps. We'll timestamp past the presentation stuff if you just want to get into the game. Welcome on in. What's the plan for the week? Primarily, we need to focus on, well, we do have the Prismatic Grange to finish up. So there is stuff to be done that way. But primarily, the two things on my mind are to craft a third ostrich incubator before we have to worry about another egg coming up. Because once our current ostrich, we have like another ostrich who just hatched, and when they mature, they'll lay an egg, and we need to have an ostrich incubator ready for that egg, as well as the 2 eggs that will come up on, I think it's the 21st is when our first ostrich will lay more eggs, if memory serves. Bye and Furious, thank you for the 9 months at the neutron level, by the way. Does this mean my sword made a baby? I don't know what the gestation period is for swords. Probably less than 9 months. If you have to, if I were to ask a blacksmith, it probably takes less than 9 months to make a sword. But hey, you know what? Thank you for the generosity and support, regardless. So yeah, ostrich incubator for that reason, and then tappers all the way on our mahogany trees. We still have a lot of work to do as far as like how many tappers I need to get. I don't know the exact amount of tappers, like to the letter. What do we got fortune-wise here? Ooh, it is Star Drop Luck Day. Okay. There's something he said about that. Prismatic Range, if you're wondering where we're at with that, we need a bunch more red, a bunch more orange, and a bunch more purple. Shouldn't be the hardest thing to do in the world. How many days do we have left on that? I think it's like a full week, right? Yeah, we still have a full week to go on that, so that's not the worst thing here. Oh, in-game music? We do need to worry about the in-game music because the raccoons are now primed and ready to sing their beautiful song for us. So you know what? For the time being, just so we guaranteed don't miss it, it's gonna be a rare situation where we go in-game music in Stardew, I think. Because I really love that song and that cutscene. And I don't want to, like, be focused on something else, mindlessly wander into the Cindersap Forest, and then be like, no, dude. Alright. Is that too loud? Is that too quiet? Or is that good? It sounds good to me. It'll be so easy to check the chi room now. Well, of course the music fades out as soon as we turn it back on, but... Alright. Too quiet, you think? Turn it up like a little more. Put it like... I don't want it... Because the music did fade out like as soon as I was asking about the volume, so... It's not necessarily a representative sample. Actually, I should keep all this row here. You know what? Any extra row that we're not putting into preserves jars, I should save for the Prismatic Grange, because all row, regardless of its actual, like, visual color, counts as orange dye, because base row, like row without any qualifiers attached to it, is orange in the game's code, I'm pretty sure, so this is just like 6 more orange dye here, which is wonderful. It doesn't trigger in winter. Wait, the raccoon thing doesn't trigger in winter? We got the island obelisk when? It was like right at the tail end. It was like was it the very last day of the previous VOD, or was it like the second to last day? I think it was actually like the last day. It was like right at the end. It was just kind of on a whim. We realized we had everything and it was like, well, might as well go for it. They don't trigger in winter. The raccoons don't? Okay, well, if that is the case, then we'll go back to our stream playlist here. Said that so many times that you never got it during winter. Maybe I probably read that at some point and I was just like willfully ignorant. I was like, you know what? I don't want to believe that. I want to see them dance and get their little paw prints in the snow in the winter. That would be wonderful, man. But hey, you know what? If we got to wait till spring, we'll wait till spring. Okay. So we got orange dye here. Should I focus on the ostrich incubator first thing here? We can go check in with our ostriches actually, see how they're doing here. So we have 2 incubating there. This guy's going to grow up. I don't know exactly when that ostrich is going to mature. I don't remember the specific day that she hatched, rather. But I feel like I think I should focus on the ostrich incubator first before anything else there. So to that point, we're going to need to go to the volcano, which means I need food. I need food. Pieces of hay. 103 out of 480. You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to go ahead and scythe some grass to start with first here. Get rid of all this green grass. Let's make sure the animals are well fed before anything else. Don't want my animals to go hungry over the winter. Certainly not. We got to claim the lesser sap. We don't need any yellow dye, correct? Did I just break a mystic tree sapling? Well, that's unfortunate. I should have been more cognizant of that. I should have remembered that I planted a mystic tree there. Oh well. C'est la vie. Someone else might reset during that, because it's like only 8 a.m. and it's like, well, but we know we live in a non-reset world around here, so we just have to eat that. Go ahead and get rid of as much of the green grass as I can. That way, once spring rolls around, we'll be able to let the blue grass expand that much more without having to resort to bluegrass starters, which would be absolutely wonderful. We all do it. We all break mystic trees from time to time, or we all reset. I'm not against resetting for the record in like most casual plays, but in most casual playthroughs. But like in a challenge playthrough like this, specifically around like committing to your choices, I feel like resetting would be against the spirit of things. Quick break your keyboard. I mean, my mouse was on the fritz earlier in the stream, so you never know. All right. I missed some green grass there. Yeah, but I was being lazy. I was hoping no one would notice, but thanks for calling me out. Unironically, thanks for calling me out. I needed it. Sometimes I need to be called out. Okay. We got orange dye. Let's go grab some. Do I have any speed buffs ready to go? I should check in and see how the crystallariums are doing. I need to make more crystallariums still. That does not escape my notice. The island obelisk. It feels so alien that it's there, man. I will grab 2 spicy eels. Is 2 spicy eels enough to cover the entire day? I think it is. Oh, wait, you're not here because it's the freaking night market. Son of a gun. The 3 days out of the year that we can't get the speed buffs going is during the night market here. Okay, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. Need to prioritize solar panels. That is going to be our best route to getting more battery packs for sure, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, red. Hold on, red is something I need for... I mean, if we're not going to be using these for speed buffs, I might as well take these for the prismatic range here. That's fine. It's also Monday, so we have a new Chi quest to go and check in with. That is important as well. You know what? Coconut for Haley. Why not? Go into the mines and kill some serpents. Serpents do not drop battery packs, if that's what you're talking about. I guess Haley's not here right now. Oh, well. Iridium bats drop battery packs, but we saw how well that went last time we went there. Oh, spicy eel is what you're talking about. I got you. I got you. Grabbing a few things of cheese here, just as far as food goes for the volcano. And then I think I'm just going to go straight over to the volcano, to be honest with you. Is there another way I could get easy speed buffs, maybe? There probably is. But, like I could cook something myself, maybe. I could cook some crab cakes, perhaps. That's like a whole thing, man. I need to get better infrastructure set up so I can actually, like, cook some of my own stuff. Oh, well. Not a big deal. We've spent most of this challenge not having any speed buffs, and we've been fine, so let's make it work. Island Obelisk, take me away. The only speed buff I need is in the form of buck here! Exclamation point horse. We are gonna have a whole bunch of wheat, because we did plant a bunch of wheat to preserve these spots. Don't need yellow, don't need green. I still need purple dye. We're ultimately gonna have to resort to buying a bunch of the dye for the prismatic range. That's always the way this seems to go. Wait, what the heck? You can't put this row in there, but you can put this row in there. Wait, does that mean that this counts as purple? Maybe I was misspeaking earlier? Hold on. Did that count as purple? That did count as purple. Yo, they changed it. They changed it. So the row actually counts as the row of its color rather than all orange? I didn't know that. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Because this is brown, so it doesn't count as anything. And it was definitely 18 purple that we had in there previously. That number's stuck in my brain because it's one of my favorite numbers. So, okay, good to know. I mean, that's unfortunate for our orange situation, but it's good for purple with, like, the Midnight Carpro. That helped out nicely. Okay. Finally, it makes sense. I'm glad. I mean, I had it hardwired in my brain that that's how it works, that it was always orange, but it never made sense that that works. It's just you have to, like, know that from, like, knowing the game inside and out, but wonderful. Hello to the garlic, by the way. Oh, I forgot to get my quest. Wait, you're so right. Oopsie. Well, you know, let's go back and do that first and foremost here. I completely spaced on the actual Walnut Room quest there. Orange is copper ore. That's pretty easy to get. Don't eat the ginger, Buck. You don't know where that's been. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's still in the ground. I feel like eating raw ginger would just be, like, so pungent, though. Like, raw ginger root? Are you kidding me? Cheese cuisine and cheese hungry challenge. We've seen that cheese cuisine is doable, and we get 14 days for that. Cheese hungry challenge prevents us from eating if we were to go to Skull Cavern. Both of them give the same amount of chi gems. I feel like it's got to be cuisine, right? I know we just did cheese cuisine, but I feel like this is still a little outside my wheelhouse here. Oh, we do have all that wheat. Wait, we have like a whole field of wheat. That's true. Wait, that could actually be really good. Because then we don't have to buy as much wheat flour, because we can just turn like all the wheat that we have into wheat flour, make a whole bunch of bread, save ourselves some money that way. You chat, you guys are so smart. You're so freaking smart. Is ginger orange? I doubt it, but if someone wants to wiki it, I would be happy to be proven wrong. Like, in my mind, like, if I had to pick one of the Grange colors for ginger, it probably would be orange, but usually for the prismatic Grange, it has to be, like, very distinctly that color in order for it to count. I will pick up any, like, copper ore that I see around here, because that does count as orange for sure. That's usually what we default to for orange when it comes to actually, like, buying the stuff later. Okay, oh, I should get my inventory sorted out here as well. Give me 1 second. We need that up there. Something like this. Boom, 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 boom. That'll do. You say ginger is more yellow? Yeah, actually, you're probably right now that I think about it. It probably is more yellow. But I think you could make an argument for either one. It's like a yellowish orange hue for sure. Hey, if I need more orange, there's always a chance that we get a tiger slime egg drop, right? Be like the worst use. What would be more upsetting? Putting a lucky ring in as yellow dye or a tiger slime egg in as freaking as orange dye? Probably the lucky ring, but you know what? They're equally painful, I would say. Tiger slime IMO. The slime egg, really? I honestly thought more of chat would be against putting the lucky ring in as the yellow dye. That said, getting a lucky ring these days is not as hard as it used to be. At least once you get to the late game. Early game, finding a lucky ring is still like super exciting. But getting to in the late game, when you have access to like higher level pans and stuff, it's really not that bad. You could probably knock out a lucky ring in like a day or two. Okay, that's 15 cinder shards. We need 20 for our ostrich incubator. That is the main primary goal today. With a little amuse-bouche on the side. That's not what amuse-bouche means, but it's just fun to say. But an amuse-bouche of getting some stuff for the prismatic range here. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Snowfats. Appreciate you. Stay away from me, Bowserhead. Ooh, these guys can drop cinder shards, I'm fairly confident. As long as I can swing in the right direction. There we go. 18 cinder shards and a dream. That isn't what it means. But I love it. Amuse-bouche is like a little, like... It's like an appetizer, more or less, right? It's like something to, like, wet your whistle before you actually get into the main course of an event. I think it, like, literally translates to... Because it's French. It literally translates to, like, amusement. It's like to amuse your tongue or to amuse your mouth. So just a tiny little bite of food. Just a wee morsel to get you started. Oh, we got 20 cinder shards already. Let's freaking go. Should I get any more cinder shards? Is there a point? I don't think so. So I think I'm content to just get out of here. I do want to go over to the dig site to get my bone fragments, because for the ostrich incubator, we need 50 bone fragments and 50 hardwood. But I can actually do this much more quickly than I used to be able to, because I can just warp out of here and island obelisk back to Ginger Islands to go to the dig site. So very convenient. Night Market is open. Night Market doesn't really have anything too relevant for us, I don't think. So I think we can afford to miss it this year. Okay, let me put the bone fragments up top here. I don't think we're going to get all 50, unfortunately, from just the dig site here, especially not if there is... If we just got, like... I think we just cleared this place out recently. But we'll get what we can at the very least. And then the rest, I don't think we have any... I don't think we have any skull braziers at home, do we, to, like, deconstruct? I'll check, just to make sure, but we might actually have to go skeleton hunting for this. It has cheaper seeds than what Pierre sells right now. That's valid, but money's not a huge issue, at least not when it comes to paltry sums like that. Harumph. Okay, let me reset my inventory the way I likes it here. That'll do for now. While I'm on the island, I guess I can come back to the island at the end of the day and just deliver whatever I have as far as, like, dyes go. So I'll save whatever might be relevant as a red, orange, or purple dye, and then we'll come back to Ginger Island later. I can go and actually visit Krobus and buy some buy some Void Essence today as well. Also, is it the wizard's birthday? Is it the wizard's birthday on the first or the last day of the night market? It's the last day of the night market. Okay, we'll remember that. Do I need to hit these artifact spots? I guess there's the chance for bone fragments from these. Fair enough. Don't hit that, because that's a mahogany tree. We actually want those to grow in. Please. Okay. Wild bait's not really relevant. Clear your inventory by turning it in now. Do I need to clear my inventory? Well, I'll clear it out of the stuff that I don't need specifically. Because we might get more, because I'm probably going to need to go to the mines to get like hardwood and bone fragments and stuff anyway, so I might as well wait to come back later. Don't need solar essence. Don't need sap. Don't need taro tubers. These can go into bone mills. Save the ores just in case. These can go into, obviously, geode crushers. Mixed seeds don't need. Artifact troves. I could probably rush over to Clint and maybe open those up and just see if we get anything good out of them. Mega Bomb might count as red dye, hilariously enough. Gold mystery box we can open up. Ginger I don't need. Could have saved that, actually, because we're going to be going to the mines, so it could have been like a putrid ghost protection. And this, I'll check in at home and see if Haley's there, actually. See if we can give her something nice. Did she get home yet? She is home. Welcome home, honey. Hope you had a wonderful day. I've got this. Was thinking of you. It was nice seeing everyone in town today. Did you have a good day? So far, so good. But the day is young. It's only 6 p.m. I think I zoomed in a little too far there. Was that... Am I at 100% right now? 95%. 100%. Okay. Wild bait is not purple. Yeah, I think we went through the whole is bait purple for the prismatic grange thing earlier on. Because if it was, then that would be the easiest thing to buy in the world for that. But then we figured out that it's not. And, like, Void Essence is actually the cheapest thing to buy, right? I'm late for a very important date. Welcome on in, Sivan. No worries. We're still on Monday, so, you know, it was a bit of a later start today. I wanted to check for skull braziers, just in case there are anything that I'm not remembering. No skull braziers, okay. So in that case, I do need to go to the mines and get things ready. Is Clint still at home? Because then I can hop in and not have to wait until like 1 a.m. for Clint here. Hit those up as well, just in case. I think Clint's at home until 7, right? Then he goes off to the saloon. Nope, never mind. Oh, he's probably at the night market. The night market is going to throw off some schedules and stuff here. Fair enough. I should have put those in bone mills, but we'll just save them for later. Let's go to the dangerous mines and start taking care of business. Boom and boom. What's a good floor here? Floor 75? Is this good enough for skeletons? We don't need that many skeletons. And they actually spawn like a lot more frequently in the dangerous mines, I believe. Burglar ring, be kind to me, please. Lovely. Already up to 44. Ooh, I got a white gi. A loose garment typically worn by martial artists. We love that. I feel like I don't have that one yet. That's a nice little special treat just for me. That skeleton must have been a karate master in his previous life. You love that top? It's a good one. Probably doesn't match our current vibe, does it? I feel very Star Wars coded right now. It feels like a Jedi robe. Really tired, long day, but generally you're all right. Well, I'm glad you made it to the end of the long day then, Barack. Hopefully it's the end for you then, and you just get to relax from now on. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. I don't think haunted skulls drop bone fragments. I could be wrong about that. It's gonna be annoying me if I don't kill him though. Bro, the whole special attack missed. That's the worst. Okay, 51 bone fragments. Now I just need to get 50 hardwood. How hard wood could that be? How hard would that be? There's something there, man. There's something there. Amari, congratulations on the first horse of the stream. Congratulations. Welcome on in to your wonderful horse, whose name I know off the top of my head to be Biscotti. It's probably not the horse's actual name, but could you imagine if it was the horse's name and I just like pulled that one out of my hat? There's too many horse names to try and remember, man. Some of them I remember a bit better than others. Calliope, close. It's not actually that close. You don't have to entertain me like that. I know when I'm beat. I know when I'm just out here making a fool of myself. Hot take, chat. Biscotti? It seems like it should be good, but it's not good. Am I crazy for that? Biscotti, it's like I don't even know. It's like a kind of biscuit. I don't even know what kind of biscuit it is, but it's like glazed with like chocolate on top. It feels like it should be good. Like I look at it and all the components of it, like a biscuit covered in chocolate, and I'm like, that should be good. And then I bite into a biscotti and I'm like, I don't like what I'm experiencing right now. It's like dry, it's hard. I guess it's meant to be dipped in like some kind of beverage, like coffee. Coffee generally, I think, is what you put with biscotti. You could probably do it with tea as well. Are you kidding me? The hardwood just vanished into the void, man. I thought I'd be able to like magnet that through the wall, but oh well. Because they baked it twice? It's like so insane. Why do they gotta make it so hard, man? Why can't they make it like a little bit squishy? Or can't they make like slightly softer versions of biscotti in case you don't have a drink to dip it in? I don't know, man. There are other biscuits that exist that have no reason. I have no reason to pick biscotti. You know what? That's fair. Evolution, welcome on in as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do I have a command for you? Exclamation point Emma? I should. I should at this point. I feel like I added one, but I don't remember. Shoutouts to Evolution, though. Absolutely wonderful streamer in her own right. Yeah, we got a command for you. Let's go. All right, my hardwood situation is looking a little bit dire. I can't lie about that. I was hoping to have seen a few more mahogany trees by now. I'm only up to 15 hardwood. There's not really a way to pivot here though, so I think we just gotta keep doing this, right? If I reset enough, I'll probably just find enough mahogany trees. I shouldn't have to worry about it, but as long as I don't send them flying off into the void every time. How much hardwood do we need? We need 50. We can get a guaranteed 12 for free at the Secret Woods. Ooh, is that worth it? I think that might be worth it. I think that's actually a decent amount of hardwood out of those. Yeah, that was pretty good. 10 hardwood out of that. So if I can get up to 38 hardwood, then I can hard pivot to the Secret Woods, and we can finish it up that way. I should be able to get there in time as long as I'm not, like, super late getting out of here. There we go, and this should help us. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time and chop it off into the void. 37. Okay, so I just need literally one more source of hardwood, and we're good. I mean, honestly, I could go home at this point and get, like, something out of a fish tank, because I'm pretty sure I have hardwood saved there, but we're already here. I might as well get some new, fresh hardwood. Any hardwood will do. I'll take a stump, I'll take a log, I'll take another mahogany tree, whatever you want to throw at me, game. I'm just sitting here smiling. There it is. Okay. I was setting the game up to do the funniest thing ever and just not give me any more hardwood for the rest of time, but turns out luck was on our side here. I might actually even be able to skip going to the Secret Woods altogether here. 49 hardwood. I might as well just see it through here, right? If I'm one away now, like if I had gotten a stump, then I would have pivoted to the secret woods because that would have been the smart thing to do. But if I'm only one away, then like, whatever. Yeah, there you go. It will save some in a fish tank or two as well. Or I could put these in the excess here into wood chippers, or they might work as red dye as well in the prismatic range. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Let me eat a piece of cheese just to stay ahead of the curve here. 2 seeds. The mahogany seeds are kind of pogging out. These got to count for some kind of dye at the prismatic range, right? Would you say that's orange, or would you say that's red? As far as the... it's got to be orange, right? It could be yellow, actually. The very, like, tail end here is very, very much yellow. I would say that's orange, though. In my humble opinion. Regardless, that's not what we're here about. We're here to craft an ostrich incubator. Boom. Beautiful. Our 3rd ostrich incubator. I'm going to go add that to our exclamation point MP machine point spreadsheet. 1 ostrich incubator counts for 8, count them, 8 machine points, because it's such a hard thing to go and craft. Orange, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count for the prismatic range? Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm going to go to the prismatic range anyway to drop a bunch of stuff off, but still good to know. Okay, let's head home here. Put down the ostrich incubator in the barn because it's actually one of the few things you can't put down, like, just anywhere. It has to be specifically in a barn. So very important to get this put away. Medicine check. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. If you need medicine and haven't taken it yet, then this is your reminder. Did I eat and drink properly before the stream today? As far as you know. I mean, I eat and drink basically the same thing every day before I stream. It's just some days I feel like my body doesn't respond the same way to it as you would normally, as other days. Like some days I feel like I need more food, but I always eat the same amount of food. Which kind of makes sense, because sometimes I like, wake up earlier, sometimes I've done things on a previous day and I need to like recover more energy. Things like that. Mahogany seeds are orange? Well, we're about to find out. They do not count as orange here. Friggin' nothing I have in my inventory counts except for my copper ore and my 2 mega bombs. Are you kidding me? Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. What in the world? Bro, I thought I was getting like an emergency alert that like YouTube channel was about to be canceled or something. I don't see the red in chat very often. Sadie Banks, thank you for the $100 super chat. Holy cow. Absolute insane amount of generosity, Sadie. Reside? Correct me on how to pronounce your name because you're being so generous and amazing right now. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos and the streams to such an extent. They feel that's incredible. That's so I have no words, man. I have no words. Thank you, Sadie. Greatly appreciate that. I just continue from that, man. Continue from $100 super chat. I guess that's how you got to do it. I have it right, Sadie. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much, Sadie. Much love in chat to Sadie. Living up to your name, Sadie Banks. Going to the bank and cashing in a $100 super chat. What in the world? Thank you so much. It really is greatly appreciated. Okay. Let me get my head back on straight here. That switched to money. I mean, you're not wrong. If I ever get a chance to actually buy a Switch 2 before it comes out. I should use up these resources in whatever way I can. So these should go into bone mills here. I don't need a bone fragment, don't need rice shoot. These go into bone mills. Let's just go ahead and warp home and start taking care of that. Oh, I need to take care of the lesser sap today as well. I haven't done my lesser sap sacrifice. 5, 7, 8. I'm seeing lots of 9s, lots of 10s. This is good. 7, 7, 6. Is that all of them? I don't see any other lesser saps, do you? Lower sap? I'm never going to get lesser sap out of my brain, so we might as well just commit to it. Pop the white ghee in there. I'm going to go ahead and I think use this mahogany, this hardwood rather. I mean, it is mahogany if it comes from mahogany trees, right? So it's not entirely inaccurate to say that. I'm just going to put this into our wood chippers, though. Never hurts to have extra wood, especially because we have a whole bunch of... tappers to craft still, and each of those requires 40 wood, so absolutely important to make sure that that happens. Mahogany seeds are worth planting because I could use them to eventually restore that mystic seed that I got rid of, so we'll put them there for right now. Go to Clint to open these up, do you think? Is this worth it? Is this anything? We should buy some tappers. Actually valid. We can buy pretty much all the resources for tappers. So it's definitely worth buying it. I should actually I think I'd rather go and smelt this iron ore. If I have to pick between going to Clint to open these up or going to the quarry to smelt iron ore, which I might have time for both, but I'm gonna prioritize the iron ore here. Because iron bars are always a good thing to have, and we always seem to be running low on them. I need to get more coal in my furnaces here, man, or in my charcoal kilns, rather. I have a lot of copper here. We have, I don't know how much copper there is here exactly, but I think that's a sign that we definitely should be doing our tappers tomorrow. Okay. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything else I'm really doing with all this. 1:50 a.m. We're out of time anyway, so final inventory check. There it is. And off to bed. Solid start to the week. Getting that ostrich incubator out of the way was important to me for sure. Ooh, free bread. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Hello, Tara. Tara, Sona. Absolutely. Our little family is coming together so nicely. Craft a chest? Didn't I only have like 2 wood? Alright, what's our fortune looking like today? Another star drop luck day? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Greatly appreciate that. 1 parsnip. A parsnip for your troubles. Penny for your thoughts. You know, that parsnip does make me think. Maybe before I focus on tappers fully today, maybe I do my home garden stuff as well. Home garden does kind of speak to me on a spiritual level. What do I need for the home garden is a whole nother question here. I don't need green anymore as far as the prismatic range goes, so we can go ahead and we're safe to just trash that as always. Home garden today, please. I mean, the home garden, the way I want to set it up, it should be relatively quick to do. It's gonna require a little bit of a sacrifice, but Wizard's birthday is tomorrow. Okay, so my plan for the home garden, and this is open to change for the record, but my plan, as stated in the presentation, 2 spots for parsnips. Those would be for farmers' lunches for to increase the quality of any like crop harvest that we have, because those are always pretty relevant. 3 carrots, three garden pots dedicated to carrots, which would be for speed buffs for Buck. 5 spots dedicated to corn, which we already have actually, because that would be useful for making oil for cooked dishes. And the other 25 spots I just have committed to fairy roses. But I'm willing to change that up. I'm willing to put other things in there. I mean, we probably don't need that many fairy roses all at once because we don't have that many diamonds all at once. The fairy roses would be for making fairy dust. What are some other thoughts for things that we could grow there? Hot peppers. Hot peppers for pepper poppers would be pretty relevant, I would say. We just unlocked that recipe, like, literally last stream, I think, because we befriended Shane a little bit. Hot pepper and cheese, those are both very valuable, valid things to have. How many hot peppers would we want, is the question. Let's see. Hot pepper. Let me wiki this. You know, I'll bring you on in here. Why not? Hot pepper grows in 5 days, and they regrow every 3 days. And how long does the speed buff from pepper poppers last? It lasts 7 minutes. So, in theory, we don't necessarily have to do it this way, but if we wanted pepper poppers, like, basically... two pepper poppers basically covers an entire day. If we wanted 2 pepper poppers every day, that would be 6 spots for pepper poppers, right? Because we would use, like, we would harvest 2, and then they regrow every 3 days. So you go 2, 2, 2, and then by the time you get through the last 2 of the 6, then the first 2 have regrown again. So 6 would give us 2 a day, and then we don't have to rely as much on spicy eels from the desert trader. It would still be good to have access to the spicy eels, I think, because the luck buff as well is actually nice to go along with the speed buff when it comes to Skull Caverns. The farming buff obviously wouldn't help us when it comes to Skull Caverns, so having access to both is good. If I get an eel pond, I can cook my own spicy eels. That is also true. How quickly do eels reproduce in a fish pond, though? They reproduce every 3 days. It's not the worst thing. But for right now, I think just getting... I think I can commit to 6 pepper poppers. The only annoying thing about it is that it's like... we have our garden set up in rows of 5 garden pots, so it wouldn't, like, be very aesthetically pleasing. But I'm willing to sacrifice aesthetics for some utility here. I could also just do 5, like 5 hot peppers. That's probably more than enough, especially if I have access to spicy eels anyway. So maybe I just do 5 just to keep the aesthetics. Okay. What else would be good for our garden pots, like good crops to have access to? Coffee? I'm kind of like... I feel like coffee is not good enough unless we were to commit like a whole... Like, we need to commit more resources to making a coffee empire properly work. I think it's not something I would want to do in the home garden. I think I would need like a shed dedicated to coffee to make it properly work, right? Because I would need a bunch of coffee, especially because coffee beans can come in like so many different qualities. So the qualities throw things off as far as like the math goes, because you need 5 to put into a keg, and then you need 3 coffees to make a triple shot espresso, which would be the best way to do it so that we don't have to be constantly drinking coffee. Coffee is annoying in that regard, I would say. So I'm gonna say, especially because that's part of what the Crystal Highway is there to resolve, right? Is we have diamond crystallariums at the Desert Trader, then we just trade for our triple shot that way. It feels a much more elegant solution for our particular situation. So I feel like I'm not really that sold on the idea of coffee. I'm more sold on the idea that Woolen Feet had with the green tea, with like tea saplings, and then we have kegs set up with that. But even then, tea is only available every like 1 week out of every season, and the speed buff from tea is only 0.5. Pumpkins, I could see myself committing to some pumpkins, because pumpkins can make pumpkin soup, and pumpkin soup is a wonderful food to have if we need that luck buff. It's a great Skull Cavern food. So pumpkins I wouldn't be totally against here. So what are we thinking? I think 2 parsnips, 3 carrots is still fine. 5 hot peppers, 5 corn. Pumpkins are just fun. I mean, we have limited space in our home garden. We want to fun max a little bit, but we don't want to commit to just fun maxing. Pumpkins do take a long time to grow. That is the caveat there, is that they're not a very renewable resource. How many spots do we have? 35. So 2 parsnips, 3 carrots, that takes up 5 spots. 5 for the corn, 5 for the hot peppers. So we'd have 20 spots left over, because that's 15 total. I don't need them every day, though. That's true. I mean, what situations would we use pumpkin soup in? If we were grinding for something specific, like in Skull Cavern, like Skull Cavern treasure rooms, right? Wouldn't we rather have, like, blue jazz at that point? Wouldn't we prefer to have like the highest luck dish possible, and that would be in the form of lucky lunches, blue jazz, corn, which you already have for tortillas, and then we need like a sea cucumber fish pond or something like that, which is more of a commitment, don't get me wrong, but because pumpkin and milk is much easier than all that. Melons for pink cakes for Haley. I do love the idea. Especially because it's a home garden, so, you know, it feels like we should be growing something for our wife. Jack-o'-lantern maxing in the fall. I guess we could make jack-o'-lanterns. Like, we could grow the pumpkins, turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. The jack-o'-lanterns deconstruct back into pumpkins. That's kind of a fun thing we could do. Start like a pumpkin pipeline like that and just have like a whole bunch of pumpkins saved up as jack-o'-lanterns that we deconstruct. But the jack-o'-lanterns, they turn to mush in the new season, right? Even if they're inside? Or is that not true? Am I making that up? So it would be like limited. Do jack-o'-lanterns preserve if they're inside? Let me check this. Hold on, jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. On the 1st of winter, the jack-o'-lantern turns into a rotten plant. Okay, so it's just on the 1st of winter. So it's not at the start of every season. It's literally just the 1st of winter, so when winter sets in. Can you put jack-o'-lanterns down in the winter? Like, are you chill to just put them down after winter's already set in? I feel like you should be able to, right? They used to be safe indoors. I don't understand why they wouldn't be, to be honest with you. That feels a little silly if they're not. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of sold on the idea of pumpkins, then. Why do we need to store so many pumpkins? We don't need to store a lot of pumpkins, but being able to store them at all would be nice, because then we could commit that area of the home garden to other things. Like, we could grow a certain amount of pumpkins to store as jack-o'-lanterns that we save for pumpkin soup when we feel like we need it. Then again, I keep coming back to this idea. I don't know if I see myself, like, making pumpkin soup all that much. I feel like I much prefer having, like, the spicy eel for, like, the speed and the luck buff, rather than the pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is really good, don't get me wrong. Because pumpkins are fun. I can't deny that. That's another thing. They are fun. They are just fun to grow. I think for right now, so we don't get hung up on this for too long and have like analysis paralysis, I'm just going to commit to something. I'm going to commit to the parsnips, the carrots, the corn, the hot peppers, and the rest I'm going to do fairy roses, and we can always replace that in the future. But for right now, I just want to commit to something, so let's do that. So for right now, we've got 3 carrots already in here. We can get rid of these taro roots here. We've got 2 parsnip seeds that I can go ahead and plant back into these spots. Well, you know what? That's fine to pick one of our pick one of our carrots, because I can just give that to Buck anyway today. That's fine. Or should I turn that into carrot seeds? I guess I turn one of them into carrot seeds right now, and then I take another one just to give to Buck, and hopefully we get multiple carrot seeds out of that. Have I considered sunflowers, because they gift to Haley and they also make oil and they drop their own seeds when harvested sometimes? That's valid. I mean, that is something good to have, but for right now, we already have the corn, which is good for oil. We can get easy coconuts in the desert for Haley, and I feel like fairy roses to turn into fairy dust will ultimately be more valuable for us. It is something to consider, and it has its pros and cons, but so many crops have their pros and cons, so we gotta be picky here. Speaking of being picky, I'm gonna pick all these coffee beans and then 07 to the coffee beans. Oh wait, can I get rid of the, I don't want to get rid of the deluxe retaining soil, man. I just want to get rid of the crops in them. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Well, we're committed now. All right, fair enough. Boom, 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 boom. Put those away in there. Rip my pumpkin dreams. Only for now. Only for now. We may come back to it later. You can use the pickaxe. I tried to use the pickaxe the first time. It didn't work. I'll show you with these pineapples, because they also have to go. Sorry to the pineapples. Take what I can for the time being. I use a pickaxe here, it just breaks the garden pot. Oh well. Deluxe retaining soil is not that hard to make, so should be fine to be able to reset these. One coffee bean just to be able to store the seed. I'm not convinced that I'm ever going to come back to coffee. I got to go with my heart on this one. I got to go with my gut. What am I doing with the pineapples, though, is the real question. I need money to be able to buy the seeds here, so I'll probably just, like, sell a bunch of this stuff. Take the corn and make some fresh tortillas. That's actually a good point, because we have cheese cuisine on deck right now, and we're not really using those for oil for the time being, so fresh tortillas could be a benefit here. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of fresh tortillas. You'll love to see it. We have to ship those rather than selling them for it to count for the cheese cuisine quest. So make sure to do that. I will need to ship pineapples and stuff for polyculture eventually. Like, we need to ship a whole bunch of pineapples. But I need to ship a whole bunch of crops, so that's not really pineapple specific. I think I'm going to sell all these pineapples and just use the money to, like, buy seeds here. How many fairy rose seeds do I need is another relevant question here. There's your carrot for you, Buck. So freaking cute when he's chewing on the carrot. I can't, man. Haley is looking at the sunflowers. She's mesmerized. All right, I need... So 5 hot peppers. The parsnips and the carrots and the corn are sorted. And then I need 16 fairy roses. Okay. That I can do. I might as well put these coffee beans into... We have enough for 3 coffees and kegs. So might as well do that. That's like 1 free triple shot espresso. I'd be a fool not to do that, especially because coffee beans sell for... They sell for beans. Boom, boom, boom. Anything else I need to keep here? I'm keeping this for purple dye. Anything else I want to keep for dyes for the prismatic range? I don't think anything else would be relevant for that, so... Vámonos. Pierre does have pretty high prices in the winter when you're buying the seeds out of season. But it's nothing we shouldn't be able to afford, I think. Actually, fairy seeds might be expensive, so we might have to come back for more money. I didn't check to see how much money... Number 1, how much money we're going to get from selling all this stuff, and number 2, how much money we need. I'm just kind of hoping it works out. You know, if push comes to shove, I'll just go buy more stuff, or go sell more stuff, rather. Okay, 4,500. I need 5 of your finest pepper seeds, my good man. Beautiful. And then 16 fairy seeds is the order of the day. 300 times 16 is going to be, well, 3,000 plus 6 times. It's like 18. It's 4,800. I'm going to need a little more money still. Okay. So we'll need to come back for more. I need $600 more. Should be pretty easy to get. Sell sap. I don't think the sap would have made the difference. It wouldn't even let me afford 1 more seed. A little bit of mayonnaise should do the trick, though. We don't have artisan prices right now. Duck mayonnaise. I guess I could have done this a little differently, but that should be plenty. Actually, I'm going to sell a little bit more, just so I can afford the... I want to be able to afford the Void Essence from Krobus as well. I never use my wallet. Are you talking about my journal funds? Exclamation point journal? Yeah, because it's for an emergency. It's for emergencies. That's going to be the cushion we need when we are getting down to the wire with the gold clock. I'm willing to commit the entire journal to the gold clock at this point, man. Ooh, I didn't realize that we get a heart event here. I guess we did give Harvey a birthday present the other day, so we're due for a whole bunch of Harvey cutscenes, I think. They're really doing aerobics and like Emily's got like a full scarf and a toque and everything on, man. I know it might be a little picky to ask for specifically like aerobics clothes or for them to change back into their normal clothes for aerobics, but like seeing them doing their aerobics in like in winter clothing is a little... Are you breaking a sweat? I would imagine they've broken all the sweats that they have. Hot aerobics? Is that a thing? Where you just, like, wear, like, heavy clothing to, like, make yourself sweat even more? It's very cold? Don't they have insulation? They got a fireplace going! Like, come on! How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. It's chill, dude. It's chill. Warm or hot yoga is a thing? I guess I have heard of hot yoga before. I just didn't picture it like this. Like, is this actually what hot yoga is? You wear like heavy clothing? I thought it was like yoga that you do in like a hot environment, like a sauna or something like that. I won't tell. If you don't want me to tell anyone, I won't tell anyone. I got you. I don't see why it's embarrassing, but like, if you just don't want me to tell anyone, then that's your news. All right. Let's go ahead and buy 2 more fairy seeds here. And, beautiful. And, you know what? I'm out in town anyway. Let's go visit Krobus. I think they usually heat the room. Yeah, that's what I picture when I hear hot yoga. I picture like a very like serene sauna type environment that is hot, but like you're not wearing like a sweater and stuff. That would just make me feel like so sticky and gross. I feel like, I mean, I get you're supposed to be sweating when you're doing it, but like you want breathable clothing to be able to let that sweat out. Like if you have non-breathable like a Christmas sweater or something on, that's just gonna drench the sweater and make you feel horrible, won't it? My 2 cents. Do we have any hot yoga enjoyers in chat? Haley is straight up just hypnotized by those sunflowers, man. Okay, what do I need to make deluxe retaining soil again? Clay, stone, and fiber. I need to remake 15 of those. That's its own kind of commitment, actually. I have a bunch of clay saved up in my fish tank, so I can use that. I also have clay at the dig site, so that's probably better to go for. Then stone and fiber, pretty straightforward. If I need 15, so 15 clay, 65 fiber, and 75 stone, right? Buy grass starter. I could buy grass starters to deconstruct for fiber, if that's what you're getting at. That's always a fun thing to do. Hot peppers going down in here. Hot pepper, check it and see. I'm gonna grow some pepper poppers for me. Why hit me with the ... It's not the worst parody in the world. There we go. All right. Grass starters cost how much? A grass starter costs 100, right? And they deconstruct into 10 fiber. I kind of want to do that because we need 65 fiber. So I could just go buy like 6 grass starters. They deconstruct into 60 fiber. I can get the other 5 like very easily. And then the stone and the clay are easier for me to source. So let's go do that. Let's go get some money together for that. Do not go to sleep for the night. That was almost catastrophic. Go to the greenhouse for fruit for the grange. You know what? You're probably right about that, Souza. Actually, our fruit trees, we should wait one more day. I guess we cleared them out not too long ago. Because most of them only have 2 fruits on them, so. Okay, I need a little more mayonnaise money, if you don't mind. 342, that'll get us up to 600, that's perfect. Pierre will be like, you again? This is my 3rd trip to Pierre's today. That is kind of crazy. You again? Don't you ever give up? Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away. I'm getting all these, like, Super Mario Sunshine quotes in my head all the time now, man. I don't know why. I haven't even played the game recently, but I think there's many things conspiring in the universe to tell me to go play Super Mario Sunshine again. I love the voice acting in that game. Alright, pop in here. Boom, 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 boom. That's 60 fiber, just like that. That could also be helpful for the Statue of Blessings if we don't have enough fiber growing, but I think we'll probably have enough fiber for just like growing on our farm anyway. Let's go to Ginger Island now and get some of the other resources, namely the clay. I'm never gonna get over that, man. Just being able to say, let's go to Ginger Island, and then like 10 seconds later, we're on Ginger Island. It's so satisfying. So unbelievably satisfying. Do you have any plans for any other Mario challenges? I'd love to do more Mario challenges. If people are interested in seeing them, then I would absolutely love to do more. I always have ideas percolating up in my head. It's just a matter of which ones I want to commit to. But you can bet whatever I do decide to commit to, Kazoom's going to be there all the way. We're going to... Well, I can't say that we're going to have Kazoom, because usually I have, like, in-game music on during those kinds of things. But let's enjoy Kazoom anyway. I don't know, man. I'm trying to segue into it. I don't always have a great segue into Kazoom, but I'm still dancing. I'm still dancing, man. I'm still dancing. I was hoping more of these would actually give me fiber. 2 fiber out of the deal. If all 3 of these drop fiber, okay, pretty close actually. Go to Cheese Walnut Room now. Drop off purple dye. I will not cry. I will not cry today. Unless I feel sad or mad or anything that warrants crying. 'Cause I'm not afraid to show my feelings, even if I cry. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Let's go. I need to go find my stone now, which I could deconstruct for the stone as well, because I have stone chests and stuff. But might as well, we have time here. Might as well go and farm it manually. 75 stone is peanuts. What a sad Kazoom. I mean, sometimes you cry happy tears, too. Sometimes you listen to Kazoom and you're just so overwhelmed by its beauty and majesty that you can't help but shed a few tears. Just me? Need 5 hours of Argon singing to Kazoom. I don't know if I could ad-lib lyrics for 5 minutes, let alone 5 hours. Didn't get happy vibes from those lyrics. That's fair. I did focus on more negative emotions than happiness. Blame the lyricist, not the song though. Kazoom is always happy. Mining stone. That one's not gonna make the top 100. Mining stone. I didn't even want to continue with the ad-lib on that one, because I'm like, well, I'm out here mining stone. Mining my own business. Oh, I never checked the homie statue to see if we get, like, extra ore or anything from rocks today. It's a little late in the day to start on tappers, so I might focus more on just getting, like, copper and coal and stuff, and, like, preparing for more tappers, because we still have a bunch of empty furnaces, so maybe we work on that instead. To that end, let me check the homie statue here. +1 ore from Ornos. That's what you love to see. Why does Kazoom gets better every single time I hear it, man? I swear. No room for clay in those. What about in here, though? Yeah. I only need 15 clay, so that'll work. AJ 45 berries. Amazing horse pull luck from Nightbot. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Very happy for you. Oh, I still need 1 piece of fiber. I'm so silly. One singular, solitary piece of fiber. The one fiber to rule them all. Wait, that's your first horse, AJ? Yo, let's go. Well, in time-honored tradition, you must give it a name then. No pressure, but the people are waiting. And Nightbot follows it up immediately after. Wait, that's back-to-back horses. One for AJ, one for Mazer. What the heck? Can we get a wall of horses in chat? That's a rare occasion. Who wants to go for the three-peat, though? Who's going to be bold enough to try and dare go for the three-peat with the Nightbot horses? Who's going to do it? Ratatouille, Autumn, it's up to you. Or it could be Muse Laboratoris, depending on who Nightbot catches first. I don't think the cooldown was down. Pebble the Brain Dead does not own a horse. Nice try, Pebble. I respect it. I respect everyone who was going for it, but the three-peat was not meant to be this time. That's okay. There's always next time. Let me zoom out a little bit here just so I can see the fiber more readily. Let's go. All right, 65 fiber, 75 stone, 15 clay. That should be all we need for the deluxe retaining soil. A one-time commitment here. Wait, did I math wrong? I must have mathed wrong, man. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I think 15 times 3 is 65? And no one corrected me? Why did I say that? Not a single soul in chat. Everyone just accepted it as pure fact. This is the stupidity of crowds. Not calling you guys stupid, but, you know, I'm calling myself stupid because I'm like, what the heck? Why is 15 times 3 is definitely not 65, man? Oh, well. There's the intelligence of crowds. We just had the reverse effect. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying that, you know, sometimes, like, if someone says something with enough confidence, then a crowd around them, if they don't know any better, might just not believe it. Or might just believe it. That's the phenomenon. No one said I had to math today. Chat is bad at math. I'm bad. I'll take the credit for that one, honestly. I'll take the credit for that one. Because I did very confidently assert that 15 times 3 is 65. I still can't believe that, man. Well, I have 20 fiber left over. Want to do anything with that? I guess I could turn that back into grass starters and just deconstruct that. That's fine. $15 times 3. Yes, it is 45, but I said 65. How did I end up at 65, man? I think I did like 10 times 5 plus 5 times 3, which I don't know why my brain did that, but that's the only thing that makes sense. Because there is a 10 in there, but with the 10 being part of the 15, and then there's the 5, which is also part of the 15, and then there's the 3, which is just there, which is what I should have been multiplying the whole thing by. But really, I should have just known off the top of my head that 15 times 3 is 45, because that's like a pretty easy one. Whatever. Okay. 7 p.m. We got time. I can go and mine some more copper and stuff. We have this blessing from homie, so I feel like I should take advantage of that. Mine some copper. Smelt some copper. I don't have a lot of coal, and we don't have coal in charcoal kilns right now either. Should I be worried about that? Maybe a little bit. Should I load up my charcoal kilns, or should I just go manually find some coal today for our copper? Ultimately, I do want to restock my charcoal kilns sooner rather than later, obviously, but I need to also save my wood for tappers right now, so it's kind of a situation. So I think for right now, I'm gonna like go and kill dust sprites if I need more coal, I guess. Unfortunately, dust sprites and copper ore generally don't commingle. Not enough room to summon my horse. No, I can't summon my horse here. I'm silly. Yeah, we'll just kill dust sprites. It'll be fine. Little radioactive ore never hurt either. Don't take Buck down into the deep mines. It's alright, if we did, I would just use the horse flute to call him back out of the deep mines. I think Buck could take it. That would be kind of cool if you could bring your horse down into the mines or something. Like, what if there was like a way to like get horse armor, and then you could bring your horse down into the mines with you. That way they'd be like protected from the monsters, and you could like ride them around. It would be very cumbersome because like all the rocks around. But maybe you could make it so like you have like special horseshoes or something that come with the horse armor that then allow your horse to ride over top of rocks. Wait, that actually would be kind of goated. I kind of would love that. Bet there's a mod for that. The Mines horse mod. I gotta be careful around here. I don't want to take too much damage. Because I don't have any health restoring like food anywhere right now, which I guess is just food. A horse anywhere mod, that would probably do the trick, yeah. There probably is something like that, isn't there? It's like Mudbray in Pokemon Sun and Moon. That does sound like a Mudbray kind of thing. Should be able to like climb over rocks or like destroy rocks or something like that. I think that would be too powerful. If you could like ride on your horse and like destroy rocks in your path, that would be a little much. Maybe you could do it as like an end game upgrade or something like that, but that is a lot of copper ore. Nice. Okay. Avoid the slime though. Not the slime, the squid. Get me out of here. Just really don't want to die right now. Okay, that's a good amount of copper right there. 81 copper, I'll take. And let's go get some coal now. Let's focus on that. A little out of the way there. I guess 45 and 55 probably work. Actually, I shouldn't... yeah, this is the reason I shouldn't do floor 55, I don't think, because of putrid ghosts. Get out. Ah! I cannot believe that didn't hit me. That very clearly hit me. I can't believe that I got away with that one. You kidding me? I can also get money while I'm doing this, which technically allows me to buy more copper ore and more coal and stuff. Crystal fruit. I mean, you know what? That'll allow me to restore some health here. Anything I can eat right now? I'm a little spooked. How much coal do I actually need? 80 divided by 5 is 16. Got a cave carrot, got white algae. There are a few things here, yeah. And then I just need to be a little smarter about it. I could go and get some cheese or something as well, just to really seal the deal, but I think it'll be alright. I trust myself here. Especially if I just commit to going only floor 45 here. I think that's the smart play. Might not get as many dust sprites, but we at least avoid the putrid ghosts. 2 mahogany trees side by side like that. It's my lucky freaking day. A blue-green frog egg? Wait. I mean, green frog eggs we can at least save in... we can save in fish tanks. Don't need to worry about an angel for that one. Blue-green frog egg. So freaking cute, man. Do I want to go for those mahogany trees? Is there a reason I need hardwood right now? Could I save it? I probably could save it, actually. You know what? Because I have extra coal now. And I can turn these into, like, carved braziers to save the hardwood specifically. Or I could just take it into the wood chippers. We do need a lot of wood, so it's probably better off doing that. 12:10. Still plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Boom. Beautiful. 30 hardwood out of that. Ooh, that's a good floor, man. Okay, 12:30. Let's go start taking care of business. I have to wait a little while longer for Clint to open up here. Or for him to not open up, I guess. To open up to me. To open his midnight shop specifically for me. Let's clear out what I don't need for right now. Don't need all this. Nameless, congratulations on your horse as well, my friend. So many horses this stream. Unreal. Congratulations. Blue-green frog egg. Can I put 2 frogs in the same fish pond here? Here you go, homie. Multiple frogs for you. Homie, the guardian of the frogs. The amphibiomi. The homiphibian king. Queen. Monarch. I don't know. I'm gonna go smelt. Because you know what they say, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bunch more copper ore to go in here. Just gonna fill up what I can for right now, and then we'll go pay a visit to Clint and buy some more copper ore, I think, in order to use up the rest of our coal here. Boom, boom. I need time to get home to the wood chippers as well, is my only problem. What's more important right now? Putting this in the wood chippers or going to Clint? I feel like I want to use up this coal, man. I feel like copper... Like, I can get wood other ways, and we can, like... And wood chippers process fast enough. I feel like I want to use this money right now. So let's go into town. Hey there, Clint. Hope you had a fun time at the night market or wherever you were, but I got stuff I need you to take care of. First and foremost, thank you for the farm warp totems. Completely irrelevant with my return scepter, but the thought is appreciated. Okay. So can I buy up to 45 copper ore? I guess 43 copper ore here. I don't know how much I'm able to buy right now. 45, okay. Am I able to get 5 more? And a piece of coal? Not really, no. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that much because I can smelt this gold as well. Wait, if I sell the gold, though, can I then turn that... Can I pivot that into copper? I could have just also bought 2 more coal, I guess, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so close. It's so close. I'm making all the mistakes, man. Hold on a second. Wait, no, I can't buy these all back now. I'm a fool. Wait, no, I can still do this. Maybe. Hold on. No, I can't. Never mind. It's over. It's over. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna go smelt what copper I have. You know what? I can even do this. Boom, boom. There you go. Actually, I didn't even realize we had 2 heavy furnaces available, so that actually worked out kind of perfectly. Okay, I can get home to the wood chippers as well and still get maybe not all the hardwood into the wood chippers, but hopefully at least some. 1:40 a.m., 1:50 a.m., not even close. I'm not concerned, even a little bit. Okay, well, some is better than none. We'll take it. Sorry for the lack of inventory check there, but made it work. Easy. Oh, I should have turned them into braziers or into, yeah, carved braziers, because then I could have saved the hardwood and deconstructed it today and turned it into wood. That I'm a fool. Oh, well. Hindsight's 20/20. At any rate, today, friends, I should check in with the ostriches because I don't know when they're going to be ready and when they're going to lay another egg. So I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to go make a whole bunch of tappers. As many tappers as I can reasonably make. Let's go handle things. Have a good one there, Barack. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it's less stressful for you. $17 to recover me from my own shed. It was my own property, Harvey. What if I wanted to sleep in there? How dare you? All right, take care of all these goodies here. Good amount of legendary row. We can actually buy like a whole bunch of wood with all this like legend and crimson fish row and stuff. So I'm not really worried about the tapper situation. I think we're going to be okay on that because I can just like straight up buy copper and coal and wood. I don't want to necessarily always resort to that. I'd like to save my money for other things if I can, but if I need to do that, I'm fine with that. A new ostrich chick hatched. It's a big one. Wait, I had some good name recommendations in like the VOD of the previous in the comments of the comments of the previous VOD. Hold on. I kind of want to, you know what? This is a rare situation. I'm going to the VOD comments to find, because there was like a good name in there. Hold on a second. Previous VOD. Stills Izzy, as it says from the previous VOD, as an almost always VOD watcher, I have to say on ostrich names, Paycheck or Jackpot. I actually really like Jackpot as an ostrich name, so I think I'm going to go with Jackpot on this one. I kind of like that. I know we were committing to doing like all different kinds of cards. We got Visa, MasterCard, like friggin' gift card was our first ostrich, but I really like the name Jackpot. I don't know why, and it feels like a very ostrich name. Thank you, W VOD watcher indeed. Jackpot the ostrich, and oh wait, I thought we had two hatching. Wait, why isn't the second one hatching? Do I have to leave and come back? Oh, we're chill. We're so chill. We're so back. Okay, it's just they can't hatch for like one right after the other, I guess. Like all in one shot there. All right. We're fine. Jackpot is worth skipping the theme. It's still money themed at the very least, which is what I'm here for. Voucher. Many people were saying voucher, and you know what? I can vouch for that one. Beautiful. Look at our baby ostriches, man. The ostriches, they're coming into their own so fast. No new ostrich egg just yet, but one of these ostriches, Visa, is going to mature relatively soon, and then gift card will lay another 2 eggs. So then we'll have the 3 ostrich incubators full within the next few days here, I think. Very, very exciting. Which means we should actually have 7 ostriches. Am I crazy? Maybe we're gonna be superseding this goal, man. This is awesome. Wizard's birthday is today. Thank you. I will make time for that. It should be an easy thing to go and do. Did I deliver the stuff to the prismatic range earlier? I remember buying the void essence. Did I actually deliver that? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. I need 2 more ostrich incubators. You might be right. Well, no, because I don't think we do, because I think at this point, I think we just commit to, if we want to maximize, if we want to min-max the ostrich eggs and make sure they all hatch as early as possible, then yes, you're probably right. But I feel like we don't need to do that. I feel like we can just say the goal this season was at least 5 ostriches. We're going to get 7 ostriches minimum, and I feel like I'm going to be content with that. And we'll just let them fill up as they come along, and we can use the other eggs for mayonnaise and stuff. They can stay on the ground for right now. Yeah, that's a nice thing. We're fun maxing around here. Super cucumber for Razzie. I actually think we have purple mushrooms down here, which might be a good gift for Razzie. The old razzle dazzle. It's not a high quality gift, but I don't think we actually need that many more friendship points with the wizard, right? Is it 8 hearts? Will a regular purple mushroom get him there? I think it actually might. Take it. The old razzmatazz. You know what? I mean, I'm in the vicinity here anyway. Let's go down to Cindersap. Chat! I'm resetting. You can't stop me. I'm resetting. I've been lied to. Why would you do that to me, chat? No. I'm resetting on that one. I don't care, man. I don't care. I'll rename the ostriches. We haven't done anything today yet anyway. It can happen in winter. You didn't? It happened to you? I thought you said the opposite, Miss Palindrome. I thought you said, like, many times that it hasn't happened to you in winter, so we had to wait for spring. I misread your comment earlier. Okay. Many people were saying it didn't happen in winter, though, so that's on me for not doing my research. You didn't get the raccoon event for 4 weeks? You think it was patched, maybe? Because it was when 1.6 first came out. Okay, so they might have changed it around. It could be something between different versions of 1.6. That would explain some of the confusion there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Muting the stream playlist. We're going in-game music because I want this song in my life, man. I want the true, full experience of this song, and I know we all do. Turn it up. Crank it up. Okay. You know what? Let's go take care of that, like, first thing here. Now that we know that that's going to happen, I'll go do my due diligence here. I'm not going to bury the lead on that one. Let's go down there. I'll tend to my ostriches in a second. I'll grab these for the wizard. I'll need to do my, like, row and stuff as well. 2 resets so far. This is a warranted reset. If I hadn't reset, I feel like chat would have been so mad because it's such a nothing reset. So, like, and we get so much value out of it for how, like, little it goes against the spirit of the challenge. It doesn't feel like it goes against the spirit of the challenge to me. Maybe to you, maybe if you're hard-nosed like that, but all right. What's the other reset? It was technical difficulties for the keyboard situation. Actually, there might have been another one that was also technical difficulties because I think my computer died during the middle of like one of the earliest days of Fleeting Farm or something like that. There might have been a third reset technically in there. All the resets have been very early in the day like this, so I'm not mad. Anyway, chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Get your raccoons primed and ready because we only get to see this once. Let's go enjoy it. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even want to talk over it, man. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy. No, don't stop! Don't stop! Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Friggin' best cutscene in the game, man. Best cutscene in the game, bar none. My raccoon friends. I love it! It's so good! I wish it was longer. Rise, brethren. Thank you, By and Furious, for the $2 super chat in honor of the raccoons. Is that a sign of peace between me and the raccoons? Wait, is Fleeting Farm over? Will the raccoons now stop stealing things from me? Is that a sign of truce? Extending the olive branch? They're not going to steal any more of my money or my items? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Absolutely not. Oh, okay then. All right. I guess I'll just go and deliver this mushroom to the wizard then. That's fine. Mazer, thank you for the gifted membership to Action Jackson, by the way. Thank you. Whatever gave you that idea? I thought that, I thought they were content. I thought that's what the song they were singing. They're like, we're happy with everything you've given us. Thank you. We don't need to take any more. But it turns out they were singing, we're happy with everything you've given us. Thank you. And we're going to take even more now because we still want to be even happier. We've just arisen. This is only the beginning. Speaking of, do the raccoons want anything new right now? Help us and I'll give you something nice. You would like cave carrot juice and pickled winter root. Ew? Why would you do that to yourselves? Alright, well, I should hit some spots here to try and get some winter root then. It's a far cry from the dried coconut that you asked for previously. All right. Happy birthday to the old Razzle Dazzle as well. Ooh, new achievement as well. The Beloved Farmer. That is 10 hearts with Rasmodius. Absolutely love to see that. And you know what? Well, I'll save the purple mushroom. We might need it for actual health and energy restoration later. Fan-freaking-tastic. Moth's Music Box, thank you for the $10 super chat in honor of the raccoons. The raccoon army rises evermore. They appreciate any and all donations. I'll make sure it gets to them. Don't worry about that. I mean, I think they'll make sure it gets to them by stealing it directly from my pockets, but appreciate it. All right. Now let's go back and tend to all the chores that we definitely didn't already tend to in a previous iteration of this day. No siree. We definitely didn't have to reset in order to get that raccoon song to play out the way that we wanted it to. Nuh-uh. Wait, that's Mutant Carpro. Uh-oh. Oh, well. There's one Mutant Carpro in the mix. It's not too bad. Spotted a slightly lesser sap. Don't worry, we'll get to the lesser sap. For right now, we got to go back and rename our ostriches. Pop back in here. A new ostrich hatched. It's a big one. You are not Sumo, my friend. You are Jackpot. Naturally. And then we leave and come back in order to also hatch our wonderful voucher. Redeem this for one free ostrich. Let's go. If only it were that easy to get ostriches. Yo, see the little baby ostrich next to the mama ostrich. Wait, that's so cute. Redemption. This is what true redemption looks like, if you were wondering. If you were wondering. Not bad. Okay. Now, we've done the wizard, we've done the raccoon song, we've done the ostriches. I think we're just gonna go... Well, I'll take care of the lesser sap. And then we're just going to focus all hands on deck on tappers. I think that's the play here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the sap for right now, because I'll come back through and just get rid of it while I'm doing the tappers. Tap, then sap. We're going to flip the order here. So let's go. I think I'm just going to go get all of the copper bars that I have. And then figure out how to get wood to make them into tappers. Worst case scenario, we have to buy a bunch of wood, but I feel like that's totally fine. Let's just go use up all the copper, because I feel like even with all the copper we have, it's not going to be enough for all the tappers we need. Or run out of time. Nuh-uh. No, you. I'm not going to run out of time. No, you. Wait, is Robin at the night market or anything today? Well, even if she was, she wouldn't go until after 5 anyway, so we should be chill, right? Whatever, I'm going to the quarry. How many tappers do we need? I actually don't know. So this could be overkill, and I'm just, like, hoping it's not, but... Regardless, I'm committing. Commit to the bit. If we have extra tappers, we can put them on the trees at the railroad anyway, so I'm not... I feel like there's no way this is going to be overkill. That is a lot of copper. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, didn't need that iridium bar. It's alright, that's extra purple dye. Make sure it's a multiple of 2, because you need 2 copper bars per tapper. Okay, 70 copper bars equates to 35 tappers. Easy. Easy money. I'm also going to grab a piece of coal down here. Might as well just plop this gold into a furnace. That's too much copper. I don't think that's enough copper, to be honest with you. So 35... that's 35 tappers. 35 times 40, because it's 40 wood per tapper, is 1,400 wood. Yeah. I saw that number floating around in chat earlier. Someone said 1,400 wood earlier, and I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not, but there it is. An easy, clean 1,400 wood is all we need to get. Where should we start? We should start, as always, at home, I think, with the wood chippers. get what we can out of the wood chippers. Should I deconstruct all my, like, chests and everything, too? I've got, like, wood signs. I've got chests. I think we should deconstruct all this. Just go all in on our wood reserves here. What else are we using it for, right? It's not like we're saving it for the Statue of Blessings. In fact, this is how we're using it for the Statue of Blessings. That's not how you deconstruct the chest. Come on now. I'll pick that one up in a second. Boom, boom, and... But, I can get... I'm so bad at controls today. What the heck? So cursed to see chests. I'm with you, but they're serving their purpose as best they can here. The rare fleeting farm chest usage. Actually, not that rare these days. You know what? I'll say it. Chests have been pretty valuable. 204 wood. All right. 204 wood. We just deconstructed 5 chests, 2 signs, which is quite effectively 1 more chest because they're each 25. So 6 chests and 1 big chest. So 6 times 50 is 300. Plus 120 from the big chest. So 420. Nice. 420 wood. So 620 wood is basically where we're at right now. So not even halfway. All right, I should go chop down some trees. I just don't know where to chop them. I guess cinder sap. We go clear out cinder sap as much as we can. Are there any trees left on my farm other than like the mahogany trees and stuff? I feel like I cleared them all out relatively recently. There are like a few up north. There's like 3 up north. That looks like to be about it. We can also go to Ginger Island and chop down a bunch of palm trees there. You know what? I might actually start there. Because those trees will at least, like, regrow and everything. I think I'm going to go to Ginger Island first. Especially because it's so accessible now, thanks to my lovely island obelisk that I will never get tired of using. Boom. Keep the close trees for the Statue of Blessings. I would like to save, if I have to chop down any trees for the Statue of Blessings for extra sap, which I inevitably probably will, it should be, like, ones that are not super relevant to my needs. But if push comes to shove, I will chop down ones that are in the desert tree farm as well. I'm not going to be shy about it. Not going to be shy, not going to be coy. We're going to be ruthless when it comes to getting sap. What are my pronouns? He, him. Thank you for asking. Good amount of trees on Ginger Island here. I always forget, like, just how many trees are available on Ginger Island here. It's, like, a pretty substantial amount. And you got, like, mahogany trees and stuff. Like, it's a good repository for wood that we have not taken advantage of very much previously. Even better due to the fact that it's replenishable throughout winter. Because the trees will still grow here in winter. Could chop the coconut trees in the desert too. I feel like some of those are being prevented from growing by our desert tree farm layout, but there might still be some, so it might be worth checking. Okay. And how much do we have still to come in at home? 420, right? 420 wood is coming in from the deconstructors. So if we can get up to 980... 980 wood is the magic number that we need before we return to our deconstructors. Couple just random stumps out here. I remember not chopping those stumps because I wanted to leave those trees ungrown. That way they wouldn't block our crops and stuff, but this is more important right now. There are more trees up north near like the island trader and stuff, so we can go manage that. I don't think we're gonna need to buy any wood here, actually. I think we're gonna be okay between like what the trees on Ginger Island here and whatever we might be able to get in Cindersap Forest. I think we don't need to resort to buying anything. Argon is gender fluid. I'm figuring stuff out. Let's not say anything definitive yet, but you know, it's on the table, that's all I'm gonna say. Still doing the soul searching. Whole lot of coconuts out of this, man. Holy. 39 coconuts out of this deal. Am I going to do anything with all these coconuts? What the heck do I do with all these coconuts, man? I wish I could save them. I guess I could, like, dehydrate them or something like that. I have no idea. Any trees over here? These are all, like, these will all be mahogany trees anyway, so don't worry about that. Too bad we can't love bomb Haley, honestly. 39 Haley gifts. If there was a way to, like, put them into something that I could deconstruct into coconuts later, but don't believe that's allowed. I can give one to, like, Linus or something, right? Linus, we're at 9 hearts with Linus. That's another loved gift there. Can coconuts go into fish ponds? Oh, into, like, fish tanks, you mean? No, unfortunately not. Good thinking, though. Good thinking outside the box. We could chip all this wood here, 24 hardwood. That would probably, honestly, make up the difference. Or at least it would get close to making up the difference. Let's go do that. Need to return over here anyway. Oh, thank you, Timbeeb. A little extra wood for us. Everybody's pitching in today. I am going to just dehydrate these. Because otherwise they're going to go to waste. I know that. There's no way I'm using 39 coconuts on, like, freaking anything else. I can give one to Haley, one to Linus. Call the day from there. Look at all that beautiful wood. Holy. 999 plus 334. So we need just a little, not very much more at all, actually. This is so nice. Part of me is like, maybe don't even worry about chipping the hardwood, but I mean, having extra wood is valuable, so I'm just going to commit to it. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. A sardine frenzy, hurry! Hurry! What am I doing with this iridium bar, by the way? Is there a world where we make a freaking crystallarium today? There might actually be, to be honest with you. I would need to get I could get a solar panel, and then solar panel plus fairy dust equals battery pack. That's the limiting factor. Purple dye. Yeah, the battery pack, we're out of battery packs in our lightning rods, but if I get a solar panel plus fairy dust, then that would work. Do I have the refined quartz to make that happen? I have a lot of refined quartz here. Probably not quite enough, though. I think this is 9. So I need one more refined quartz out of that, which is fairly straightforward, to be honest with you. In fact, you know what I might just do? I might go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then take one of these and go smelt that, and then we can save the other 2 refined quartz for later. I should also go down to my crab pots, because I can use crab pots multifaceted now. I can get more wood out of them from driftwood. I can get sashimi out of them for the cheese cuisine quest, and I can get refined quartz out of them for this, so I think that's valuable. Head on home here. I don't think Haley's at home right now, probably. She is. She's spending the day at home. All right. Well, there you go. Coconut for you. Enjoy, my love. All right. Gonna head over to the quarry to get the metal bars for a solar panel going here. I need 5 iron bars and 5 gold bars. That shouldn't be a problem. I see 5 right. Oops, I didn't even realize there'd be room to call my horse in here, by the way. Hope you're not too cramped in here, Buck. 5 and 5, perfect. Now I need to smelt one of these bad boys. I'm gonna run back up here and smelt it a little closer to the minecart. That way it's a little more accessible. Okay. Anything else I want to do here? Might as well go and open this golden coconut. Don't close up yet, Clint. I need just one of these opened up here. Ooh, banana sapling. More bananas? More bananas, more money? Is it worth planting a new banana sapling? I honestly don't know. Kind of new. What does Nightbot do? Nightbot has a whole slew of different commands, and it's useful. It's useful for like tracking. Nightbot is it's like the Swiss Army knife of streaming. You can kind of use it for like whatever you want. Exclamation point commands, I think, for a list of like all the different commands that Nightbot can do. Most of them are just like for fun and games. What do we got here? 5 copper ore and 5 iron ore. How about that? All right. Oh, wait, I'm not going to be able to access my crab pots today, right? Because it's night market. So it's going to be like an entirely different area. Yeah, it's not going to be... They're not going to be here, I'm pretty sure. My crab pots! Womp womp. What do you have? Ooh, weirdest panning spot I've ever seen. What are you hiding? More iron ore and Omni Geo, not bad. Anything worth grabbing here? Another Haley portrait, perhaps. We could regularly dehydrate bananas at this point, honestly. Not a terrible idea. Okay. Let me actually... I don't need... Actually, no, hold on. I still want to give one of these to Linus, don't I? What are those 2 freaking stone paths down there? How are there still, like, random stone paths hidden all over the place? What on earth? Linus is not here. I don't think this is the day that Linus goes to the night market, is it? I thought he did. I thought he went on, like, the 16th. I could be mistaken on that one. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Boom. Little extra friendship with Linus. Little extra goes a long way. In fact, let me talk to you as well. Sure you understand why I'm cautious of strangers. Strangers can be strange. It's literally in the name. Linus's outfit. Linus's outfit is peak. That's peak winter fashion, whether we like it or not. Okay. I need to get up to... This needs to get up to the 399. No, it needs to get up to 401. I'm silly. I did my math backwards. I did reverse math, aka subtraction. All right. That is all the wood we need to make a beautiful, gorgeous 35 tappers. Holy, you've never seen so many tappers in one person's inventory. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Look at all these tappers. Let's go put them on our mahogany trees, and then we can sort out the solar panel crystallarium shenanigans in a minute. Boom. I'll come back through here and do the lesser sap as well. I just want to make sure everything in each of these rows, they all got to be tapped. This is so satisfying, man. 23 tappers. It's not going to be enough for all of these. I can already tell just by looking at it. But it's still a wonderful, wonderful dent in what we need to do. There's one here that's not freaking fertilized, man. Or if it is fertilized, it's taking a really long time to grow. Actually, that one must be fertilized because, like, I don't think that we planted. Yeah, because it is growing, so it's just getting really unlucky as far as the tree fertilizer goes. All right, remember MP? Thank you, Jenny. We did just craft 35 tappers. How many machine points is that? You may wonder. Exclamation point MP for our current machine point threshold. We're making a certain number of machines worth a certain number of machine points. 35. Each tapper is worth 3 machine points. Are you kidding me? So 35. I'm going to add that to the 21 we've already made. Makes 56. As long as my math is right on that one. That's exactly 200 machine points. Well, there you go. It's just that easy. Even with -7 crystallariums. It's perfect. Yo, look at this. Goal freaking complete, baby. Exclamation point MP. Love when a plan comes together. Mahogany trees grow slower, even fertilized. Yeah, but most of these I planted around the same time, so the fact that there's like one outlier in the middle here was throwing me off. Oh, I guess there's a couple outliers. You know what? Fair. Most of them have grown in by now, though, so, and hopefully those ones won't take that much longer. Especially that I didn't calculate it. As far as you know, I didn't calculate it. All right. I need to go now and take care of this crystallarium shenanigans. So let's go. Oh, you know what? Lesser sap first. Hold on. I see 8 sap. I see 5 sap. I see... Is that it? Or am I blind? It feels like I need to claim more sap, but I think that's all. The rest of the sap is well behaved. Look at that. No more lesser sap in here. Beautiful. Okay, we'll take it. I can plant this banana sapling as well. I'm going to need more stuff for another crystallarium here too, because it's not just a matter of the battery pack, it's a matter of other things. Namely, 1 more iridium bar and 5 more gold bars, right? I always have to refresh my mind. And 99 stone. How long for the Chi quest? Cheese cuisine, we still have 12 days. The prismatic range, we still have 5 days, so we're chilling. That is so much sap, dude, on my screen right now. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go and craft a crystallarium. Well, first a solar panel, then a crystallarium. We don't need yellow, no. We already got yellow, mostly in the form of sap, by doing like this exact thing, I'm pretty sure. 25 coal, 1 fire quartz, and 1 battery pack for a slime egg press. Once you get battery packs, you can store them in egg presses for deconstructor. Does a slime egg press really deconstruct into a battery pack? That's good to know, actually. That is very good to know. Thank you for the intel, Fresh Funk Produce. We're always looking for more deconstructibles. All right, there's our final lot of refined quartz for now. That will be 1 solar panel, our very first solar panel. I think we're doing solar panels out in the desert, right? That's the quintessential, like, meta thing to do, and there's not really a reason to change it. 1 more iridium bar, and now I need 5 more gold bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, easy. Skull Cavern for purple tomorrow. We could just go all out on purple and Skull Cavern, just get a whole bunch of iridium ore. That's true. Don't forget the fairy dust. Yeah, I should go get that first, I guess. Oh, I can also add the solar panel to my MP spreadsheet. That is worth a further 7 machine points. We're just going for extra credit at this point. All right, grab one of those that we can trade to the beautiful raccoons down here for the fairy dust. Absolutely legendary raccoon trade. Perfect. Thank you, raccoons. You're always looking out for my best interest. All right, over here. And solar panels, I guess I'll just line them up, like, over here for right now, so that way they're, like, kind of out of the way, but still accessible. I should check. Wait, is this a spot where... I've made this mistake before, man. I'm not going to do it again. Hold on, let me check the Discord. There's got to be... Is that map still in there for, like, where NPCs walk around? That was in stream discussion, but it's a while back now, I think. Stream discussion. Scrolling past all the cute pictures of raccoons. The pathing. It's not a safe path! It's not a safe path! We gotta work around this pathway here. That is not safe right there. Okay, maybe... These are all trees down here, right? Where's a good... cozy spot to store some freaking solar panels? I guess, like, maybe over here in this kind of vicinity. Like, I could see, like, this whole wall being solar panels eventually. That'd be kind of nice. Beside the dragon, right where Wickedy is standing right there. That could be fun, too. You always put them on Ginger Island. That is maybe a better idea, actually. I don't know. I always remember hearing about, like, solar panels in the desert, but I guess, you know, Ginger Island would work just as well, technically speaking, and we don't have to worry about NPC pathing. I don't know what to do. Oh, solar panel in the desert because there's no rain. Oh, that's true. You can get rain on Ginger Island, which does disrupt solar panels, right? Yeah, okay, that's fair. So that's probably why we're better off in the desert here. Okay, let's pick that up then. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. Let's pop it right down over here. Maybe? Sure, that's fine. Is that fine? That's fine, yeah. Not the best place in the world, maybe, but not the worst place in the world. It's, you know, it's kind of far away. I should get it. I should put it in a spot that's closer to our warp spot here, whether it's aesthetically pleasing or not. Is there... Can I put it, like, down here? It would be blocked in. What about down in here? Is that safe? This actually is safe. This spot right here, that's fine. Okay. That'll work. Why doesn't the fairy dust work, man? I thought fairy dust worked with solar panels. Did that get changed? No, dude. No. Okay. Pivot. I can pivot. I can save this. I can save this. We warp home. We go to the slime hutch, and there's a slime egg press in here, right? There's a slime egg press in here. And we deconstruct this slime egg press into a battery pack, because we were just talking about that a second ago, and I can use the fairy dust to make sure the deconstructor goes faster. And we still get our crystallarium out of the deal. Boom. And where's my fairy dust? Right there. Boom. Battery pack. Easy. That is one beautiful... I don't have the stone. I'm silly. Heck, dude. Heck, do I go mine stone? Do I have time to mine 99 stone? Oh, the jukebox works as well? Wait, what's the jukebox crafted out of? Do I have the jukebox recipe? I do. 2 iron bars and a battery pack. That's much more accessible. Deconstruct chests. I guess I have time. Yeah, I have time to deconstruct 1-2 chests. I'm gonna need to get more stone chests for our Statue of Blessings play. But that's not a big deal. All right, so that'll be 100 stone right there. We just gotta wait on it. In the meantime, I can go plant this banana tree on Ginger Island. Might as well get some value out of it. Pinned the map of safe places in the desert for me, by the way. Thank you, Souza. I appreciate you. Alright, don't need any of this gobbledygook. Wheat is probably going to be ready tomorrow, I would guess. Judging by the look of that there. That there wheat. Might as well keep the banana coasts going strong here. Right down here. That'll work. Beautiful. Exclamation point right click. Anything else I can do for the day, or am I just waiting on crystallarium shenanigans? I do have 153 sap. Let me check. I mean, I can put some of this... I only have like 5 copper ore here, but it's better than nothing. Might as well go put it into the prismatic grange. Hello to the moonlight jellies. Got that. Purple mushroom also works. Save the iridium bars. And I think we left for enough time that the deconstructors will be done. Have a good one there, Nameless. Thanks for hanging out. 1 and 2. Perfect. And that is that is not our deconstructor, our crystallarium, which I will add to the machine point spreadsheet, bringing us up to -6 crystallariums. It all counts. And I think I have time to run this out to the desert and put it in its proper spot. That's not his proper spot. Don't be doing that, you silly. Okay. We go put it right there for now. That's fine. And pop a diamond into it. I think we're good. I think we are good. See if I can get to a Geode Crusher with this Omni Geode real quick. You never know. It feels a little bit like a waste of time for one Omni Geode, but it could be an Omni Geode that contains a Prismatic Shard. You just never know, so... Always worth taking the chance. 2 Mahogany Seeds as well, probably worth saving. If I can get them in the ground in time. Hup, hup. Alright, final inventory check. That should be all. That's all of it right there. Lovely. And I still got time to get into bed. Not even freaking close, man. Not even close at all. I wasn't even a little bit scared. Love to see my children up and about. They're up so early, man. They're always rising even before me, and I get up at 6 a.m. You kidding me? All right. I'm excited, man. The tappers are going to be paying off so heavily. I can't wait to see our beautiful land of sap. Going to be so much lesser sap today. What's our fortune looking like? Neutral daily luck. +1 ore from ore nodes is always appreciated. Okay. Is Haley out here? She's out and about somewhere. Let her live her life. This year, my secret friend for the Feast of the Winter Star. I didn't even clock that this was coming up. Who do we got this year? I think last year it was actually Haley, which was wonderful. This year, it's Harvey. We're just going down the line alphabetically, apparently. All right, fair enough. We did just get a whole bunch of friendship points with Harvey for his birthday. Where are we at with Harvey? I still need a couple more hearts, so that works out nicely. I'm happy with that. Happy for Harvey. Okay. I see 8. I see 8. I see 7. I see 9, 10, 9, 10. 5. Ew. 5 can look an awful lot like 9 if you just, like, glance at it, so you gotta be cognizant of that. 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8. Ew, that was like a whole row of lesser sap. Get him out of here, man. 6, 6, 7, 5, 6, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10. It all looks good from there. Did I miss any? 155 sap just from the lesser sap is quite nice as well. You think 8 might be safe? 8 might be worth saving for the future. We'll see. All right. How many more tappers do we need to max this place out? Is this full row done? This one just grew. Like 1, 2... Well, how many is this? This is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 there. Plus 1... So 9 plus freaking 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Do we need 23 more tappers? I have about 93 tappers. Roughly 93 tappers. I mean, that's pretty close to the 100 that we wanted. But if we're going for 9 and 10 rather than just all 10, then we want extra. Copper Day? I think it might be Copper Day. Part of me is like, if we get lucky with our sap yields, there's a chance we could get our Statue of Blessings this week. Like, what if we did like a Copper Day today, then Friday is the rest of our tappers, then Saturday is we clear out extra sap, and then like Sunday, maybe we commit to doing a Sunday Statue of Blessings attempt. I don't know. Stone chests. How's our fiber field looking, by the way? Our fiber is probably mostly grown in, if not fully grown in. Fiber's fully grown in. That's good to see. Let me go check my ostriches as well, because I'm not sure when Visa's going to mature. I don't remember the specific days. Okay, not there yet, unfortunately. But we'll be ready for it. Yeah, we need more stone. We need at least 2 more large stone chests. So that should be a focus as well. So I think today is going to be a mining day. We have the buff from the homie statue. I could resort to just buying all the copper. That might honestly even be the smarter idea. Buy all the copper. You know what? We have a lot of row. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'm kind of tempted to buy a bunch of copper. Or maybe, you know what maybe I do is maybe I buy a bunch of... Was it worth buying wood to put into charcoal kilns? And then go mine the copper myself? Or what's better? Or I could just buy coal straight up as well. Is it cheaper to buy coal or is it cheaper to buy wood and turn? It's definitely cheaper to buy coal, right? It's 250 per coal versus how much for wood? It's like 50 per wood, which is like, that would be like 500 per coal at that point. So it's literally like double, yeah. Yeah, definitely cheaper to buy the coal. I do want to fill up my charcoal kilns again, though. Yeah, kilns are long-term storage. That's what I'm interested in. But we may not need to buy the wood to do that. Maybe we just like commit whatever wood we have to doing that. Although we need, well, I'm gonna need to buy wood for tappers in all likelihood here. I'm just trying to decide. Do I want to buy the copper? Do I want to buy the coal? I think I should buy coal today. Buy coal, mine copper. I think that's the way here. That way I don't have to worry about like going out of my way for dust sprites and stuff. And get hardwood in the chippers. That's also true. Yeah, we need to smelt it today. Let's do that. Let's buy the coal and mine the copper. So if I want to make 23 tappers, then I'm going to need 46 coal for 46 copper bars. I guess we could get away with less if we do some heavy furnace action. So I should check how many heavy furnaces are free, and then we'll figure out how much money to get. I should check in with my crab pots as well. Do I need red still? Red and purple for the grange? I think I still need red, right? Yeah, I still need red and I still need purple, okay. Red, we're probably gonna end up resorting to buying just like a bunch of spaghetti. Mutant Carpro I can trash safely enough. Sap, hold on to it. It's not really worth trashing right now. Okay. There are 4 free heavy furnaces. Appstar, I trust you on that one, but not 100% trust. Usually chat's got their pulse on how things are on the farm better than I do, but I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 heavy furnaces available. Antonio, you can't say wow when I was right to check, because I have 7 free, not 4. Because I think we must have, because I did clear out a bunch last night. So I'm not saying chat's always wrong. I'm just saying it's always worth double checking. Most of the times chat's right, and I'm eating my words. All right, that's fine. So 7 heavy furnaces, which means we can get away with. Well, how much copper ore do we need realistically in order to get, if it was we have the chance to get extra bars from the heavy furnaces, but assuming we don't, I need 46 copper bars. 46 times 5 is 230, right? Well, 46 times 10 is 460, divided by 2 is 230, yeah, so 230. 230 copper ore. We can put, since we have 7 free furnaces, 7 times 25 is 175. So 175 out of 230. And then 7 heavy furnaces is also 21 coal. So 21 coal, and then we would need an extra 55. We have an extra 55 copper ore left after that. So that's 11 coal. So we need 32 coal. 32 coal divided by, or times 250 per coal to buy it. 32 times 250 is 8,000. We need $8,000 to buy all the coal that we need for our shenanigans today. Very doable. In fact, I'm going to go to the crab pots first. I do like starting with the crab pots. Crab pots are so good, such good value for us right now. Between sashimi and recycling and stuff. Actually, I thought I was going to get money out of this, but I guess if I'm making sashimi out of this stuff, then I'm not getting money out of it, but it still warrants a visit. Let's do this. And then probably mayonnaise. Yeah, mayonnaise should more than cover it, and we're probably due to refill the mayonnaise machines anyways. It's been a while since we checked in with our coop, or our barn animals for that matter. All the wheat can help us with cheese cuisine. That's valid, and it's probably also ready to go today, isn't it? We could actually... We might be able to pick the wheat today and then buy a whole bunch more wheat. A whole bunch more wheat seeds. Unless we want to put something else in our Ginger Island farm for right now, but mainly I just want to preserve those spots for when I do decide I want to do something. I don't want to commit to like a whole big starfruit harvest right now, because that is a lot of money to go and source. Then again, I do have all the legend row and everything. Okay, soggy newspaper don't need. Driftwood is good for wood. These are good for recycling machines. Don't need that. Beautiful. Lesser sap for yellow. Yellow we're already sorted with on the prismatic range. Good looking out, though. All right, 78 sashimi. I could have made some, like, lobster bisque and stuff, but I just didn't want to mess around with all that. All right, fresh sashimi. We can go ahead and put these into various machines of various sorts. Various machines of all shapes and sizes and colors and coordinations and combinations and combinatorics. And other such C words. Oh, I could have traded those broken glasses for fish tanks. That's what you were talking about, Nico. Whoopsie. Oh, well. Put the wood from the chippers into the charcoal kilns. That probably will be part of the plan eventually. Although I'm going to save most of that for tappers, at least for the foreseeable future here. I don't need that much more wood for tappers now that I think about it. 23. What's 23 times 40? That is 230 times 4. 460 times 2 is 920. 920 more wood. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's get some money together to buy that coal, and then we'll go mining. 65. Wait, where's 65 coming? Oh. You're just making fun of me. I got you. Is that going to be the new running joke? Now every math question is the answer is just going to be 65? Because I messed up one time by thinking 15 times 3 is 65. Now it's all going to be 65? Okay, what do we got here? A little more mayonnaise. Okay. Little overkill with the money won't kill us. There's 5 full there, so we can get 24 to fill up our mayonnaise machines again here. Might as well clear out these void eggs as well. 1. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Beautiful. Your first horse? Congratulations, Jenny. My goodness. Bro, we've got like 5+ horses today. I don't even know how many. A wonderful, wonderful amount of horses, though. Congratulations to you, Jenny. I'm sure you will give it a wonderful name. You'll name them Gooseberry? Absolutely fantastic name. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. That is a top-notch name right there. Boom. Did I miscount? No, we just got 1 egg here. Okay. There we go. All right. Void eggs into fried eggs, I think, for cheese cuisine. I should go get some speed buffs today. I should have done that earlier in the day, but better late than never. No other eggs here, so that's fine. Sell those. Let's go into town now. Well, no, let's go get the freaking speed buffs first. Like I was literally just talking about. I guess I can take fertilized trees off my to-do list for right now. We don't actually need to worry about that for the time being. All right, 2 spicy eels, 3 triple shots. It's overkill with how late in the day we are, probably, but I'd rather have overkill than underkill. Fantastic. And I'm off to Pierre's. Well, I have enough money to buy a good amount of, like, wheat seeds if I want to like, do the wheat harvest today. I think we'll save the wheat harvest for a different day. So I'm gonna need, like, 70, like, a little, like, around $7,500 to replace the wheat. And we're not gonna be able to, like, sell any of the wheat because we're turning it all into wheat flour. Beautiful. Is it worth selling the sap? Yeah, why not? We're not gonna use it. All right. We'll supply Pelican Town with their intense sap demand. People are always talking about how much they're having sap for dinner and snacks and stuff around here, so we'll feed their addiction. What am I buying here? I'm not buying anything. I'm buying coal. Silly me. Who wants a cranberry candy? I don't think I've ever had a cranberry flavored candy like in real life. It's probably good. Like cranberries are like pretty good tasting. All right, I needed 32 coal here. So let's start 25, 30, 32 should be correct if my math was mathing, which it may not have been. And then I might as well spend the rest on copper ore here. And then we'll try and get up the rest of the copper ore naturally. I should also, you know what I should do is let's go grab some food real quick from the house. A little low on food in my cheese presses here, but we can fix that soon enough. Well, do I have time to go and... Yeah, I'll make time to just do some milking here. Yummy milkies. Roe as food? That is true. If push comes to shove, I wouldn't be opposed to using the roe as food. But I'd rather save that for the prismatic grange, if at all possible. Another sardine frenzy? It's my lucky day, man. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to get down there, but holy cow. Beautiful. All right, now we're going out to the mines to mine copper. What a thought. What a concept. All right, is 420 good? It is a good layout, all right. You never know. Sometimes the layout does change randomly on you. And so our mining journey begins. Crocus for Sandy. If you had spoken up a moment earlier, you may have gotten me with that one, but now I'm locked into mining. I'm sorry to say. This is my life for the rest of my day here. At least until we get up to 230 ore. Do you think I'm going to have time to mine up to 230 ore, or should I, like, pivot and start getting money and stuff to, like, buy the ore instead? I don't know, man. I see copper ore over there. Ooh, there's a good amount of copper ore in this floor, actually. We'll take that. With the homie blessing, I feel like it's not out of the realm of possibility to just mine 230 here. But it may be tight. A couple heavy copper nodes, like heavy copper veins, rather, would go a long way here. Sell the minerals in the geode crushers. That would help. It would only get us like a couple of copper ore, though, I think. Because the minerals generally don't sell for that much. I do see another copper ore, copper rock down there, but it's not part of like a big vein or anything, so I'm just going to leave that. Have a good night there, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, those are the kind of veins we're looking for, man. Big old veiny veins. I think those rocks are a little too far out of the way. What do you mean, no? You don't like the phrase veiny veins? These veins are veining, though. How else would I describe them? That's just what it is. It's just a vein of copper. Absolutely not. Chat, it doesn't have to go in that direction. Ooh, wait, turn it up? The raccoon song twice in one stream? Let's freaking go, baby. Once naturally and once via the stream playlist. What a blessing, man. What a freaking blessing. It's so good. It's so good. Listen to these little raccoons sing, man. That's my favorite part about the raccoon song, I think, is the fact that the raccoons themselves are the ones singing in the background. It's not just like a raccoon-themed song. It's like the raccoons themselves are making the songs. I didn't realize raccoons were so musically inclined. What if one day that guy who, like, makes all the videos about raccoons on YouTube, he's got, like, a million different freaking videos about, like, the raccoons that visit him, and he, like, feeds them hot dogs and stuff? What if one day those raccoons show up and they start singing that song to him? Because they're, like, so appreciative. They just learned how to sing just for him. If it's gonna happen to anybody, it's gonna happen to him, man. He's literally called the Raccoon Whisperer. I love that guy. I hope he's doing well. He's still making videos, I'm pretty sure. I think the raccoons are still visiting him on, like, on a daily basis. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for being amazing as always. Appreciate you. The copper nodes have blessed us quite thoroughly here. I don't think there's any question that we're going to get to 230. Famous last words, I know, but... How much copper do I need? I need 230. If I... Wait, no, don't I need more? Hold on, don't I need a lot more than that? Wait, am I silly? Do I need 460? And I'm crazy? No, 230, wait. I need 65, yeah, thanks for the reminder, chat. I am silly. Hold on, I need 46 copper bars. 46 times 5 is 230. Yeah, no, I had it right. I had it right. Roughly 65, yeah. 46 times 5, that's pretty much 65, yeah. I think you guys were right the first time. I mean, 6 is right in the number there. It's 65. What do we need for the Grange? We have 4 days to complete it, and we still need to do 80 red items, 29 orange items, and 65 purple items. Actually 65 this time, though. I'm not just doing it for the memes. That's going to be the one time that people are going to be like, are you sure you need 65? I think I did the math there, and it's actually more like 50, I think. That's not 65. Oh god, you're so silly. Yo, you got a new horse in here? Welcome home, Cinnamon. Welcome home. 32. Chat, is it a coincidence that 65 is a new meme number and 32 is roughly half of 65? Is it a coincidence? I think not. 32 radishes, The evolution, 65 radishes? Who would have thought? 186 copper. We need a little more than, or a little less than 50 copper ore. Two goat cheese may have been overkill here, but like I said, I'm always happy to have too much rather than not enough. There are no coincidences around here. Yeah, if you round down, it is half of 65 is 32. Where did 65 come from? It's the number after 64. So I think it came from 64 plus 1. It could have also come from 64 or 66 minus 1, depending on what operations you're working with. There's many different ways to get to 65. 64 plus 1, 63 plus 2, 62 plus 3, or, as we've learned, 15 times 3. That's my favorite way to get to 65. I don't know about you. Why is it a meme, though? I can't explain the joke, because then it's less funny. 210 copper. We're schmoovin'. Ooh. You know, I'll go for this copper node as well, since I got that staircase right in the middle. I think that makes it worthwhile. 228 copper. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I do also have a little extra coal. We could go for some extra credit here. Might as well try and, like, hit, like, a multiple of 5. At least with these last few ores on this floor. $240, I'll take it. Feels like a much cleaner number. I don't need that many. Trash them. Why trash and not take them to the prismatic range, though? Can you answer me this? All right, let's go to the quarry and invest in ourselves. Invest in myself, invest in my future. I'm taking this iridium ore, and I'm probably going to run to the prismatic range. I'm not going to lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10 extra copper ore here. You know what? I might run that to the prismatic range too. So just save the last 10 there. That should be more than enough copper. Well, actually, I think it's exactly enough copper. You know what? I'll just smelt the rest of the copper. Doesn't hurt to have extra copper here just in case. X-Meister! Congratulations on your horse. That's horse number 7 or something crazy like that. Huge congrats on that one. That's awesome. Nightbot is feeling very generous today. All right. What else can I do? Should I go prismatic range? If I'm going to go prismatic range, is there anything else I can get easily for the prismatic range here? A little red, a little orange, a little something else. I guess I can go mining a little more copper ore, which does defeat the purpose of having saved the copper ore, but how much copper ore do I actually need here for the prismatic range? We don't need that much more, right? I needed like 29. Yeah, okay. Don't say 65. Oh, greenhouse. You know what? That's an even better idea. Because that'll get a whole bunch of different colors. We got red, we got purple, and we got orange in there. Did we get another horse? Nico! What the heck, man? What the heck? I gotta decrease the horse odds at this rate. What are you guys doing? You're breaking the system. Holy cow, this is a mathematical oddity, that's for sure. Congratulations, chat. Apricot. Apricot counts as orange. We went through that whole rigmarole last time. That counts. We need orange. Mango doesn't count, right? Apples do count. Pomegranates count for purple. Beautiful. Mangoes don't count, right? You know, I'm taking the mangoes anyway, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure they don't count, but if I'm just misremembering, then Can we trash anything to buy Void Essence? Yeah, actually the radioactive ore will probably get us there, right? Because we didn't have enough to make that anyway. I need 800 for the Void Essence. Can I trash anything else? I don't need the full speed upgrade here. I can trash the spicy eel, or I could use the spicy eel. I guess I could use the spicy eel as red dye, and I trash the triple shot espresso, and that gets me up to over 900 there. And now I can go over to Krobus, buy some Void Essence. Do a little avoidance. Avoid dance. I'm dancing in the void all the way to the prismatic range. Crocus. That's a purple dye if I've ever seen one. Crocus from Krobus. $12 a.m. I think we still got plenty of time here. Alrighty. 10 Void Essence. Beautiful. Oh, wait, I'm a fool. I need 2 more dollars. Well, trash some stone, perhaps. Trash a singular fiber doesn't get us there, but trashing the stone will get us there, so that works. All right. And now easy peasy. This would have been so much more annoying if we didn't have the island obelisk. We would have had to, like, get another $1,000. We would have had to run down to the beach and everything. So satisfying, dude. There's our wheat. Speaking of satisfying, our lovely wheat fields are ripe and ready. May handle that tomorrow. Blue we don't need, but thanks to the gem bird anyway. Appreciate you. Look at all those bananas in chat. You guys are going crazy. Yeah, mangoes don't count, unfortunately. I knew that, but in my heart of hearts, I wanted to believe. Pretty good. Pretty good progress on the Grange there. I need 65 red. I need 17 orange. And I need 43... Yeah, 43 purple. Pretty straightforward. It all comes back to 65, dude. Alright. Eat a couple mangoes just to restore my health. Why not? Actually, you know what? 5 mangoes? That's a dehydrated mango situation. Dude, I love dehydrated mangoes. Like, in real life? Oh. I just remembered that dehydrated mangoes are a thing, and now I want them. Wait, that sounds so good right now. I freaking love dehydrated mangoes. 665 bananas? Immediately into 666 bananas? Chat, are you trying to summon the banana demon? What's going on? Chat, send help, I'm scared. At least we're past it now, 667. The banana demon. There's a monster that's like that in RuneScape, I think. It's like one of the bosses for Recipe for Disaster. It's like Bananasaurus Rex or something like that. I don't remember. It's like a big dinosaur made of bananas. You think I'm lying, but go look it up. All right. Final inventory check. I don't think we're doing anything else for today. Can we chill on the right click? I think they just wanted to get to 666, so I think they're gonna chill on the right click for now. Yeah, do cool with the commands. It gets hard to read chat when there's so many commands flying to and fro. I get that they're fun, but we gotta be we gotta temper it just a little bit. Don't spam the commands too much, or I'll take your toys away, chat. Don't make me regret my choices with the exclamation point steal. We have multiple mods for a reason. I'm bad about that. I need to let mods handle things. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to bed, man. I'm going to bed. I'm just going to focus on my game. Focus on my game. Let chat take care of itself. $6,095. Not bad. It is Friday. It is bookseller day. We got some bread from Haley. I'm loving it. I wish that counted as freshly baked bread, because you know she freshly baked that, like, just now, just for me. we got here? Spirits are in good humor. Could be a Skull Cavern day, but I think we all know what needs to truly be done here. I believe it's our final tapper day. Final day of crafting tappers, I should say. Gathering from the tappers, that could be a different story. Have a good night there, Mobby. Take good care. All right. Let's lock in, shall we? Got a little more blue, or not blue dye, purple dye from that. Some flounder roe. What do you need anyway? You still need basalt. Haven't gotten lucky enough to get that out of a geode, unfortunately, yet. I think that's what I'm relying on, more or less. There's no huge rush on that, but I would like to get it done. What am I doing now? We got 50 wood. Wait, where did I get this 50 wood from? Was that from Robin? I wasn't even paying attention, man. I just looked in the mail, and all of a sudden I got 50 wood here. I need that wood today. Yo, Pog, thank you, Robin. Okay, how much wood did we need? We need 920. 920, I remember that number. 920 wood for 23 tappers. I think. 23 times 40? Yeah, that's 920. All right. 920 easy. Let's do it. We can't rely on Ginger Island this time. Unfortunately, the trees will not have had time to regrow. I didn't mean to grab that oak resin, but we'll see if we can make a tapper happen regardless. We didn't deforest cinder sap last time, so we might have to resort to that this time. There are also trees up here. You know what? I might save these trees. I'm going to save this situation for the potential Statue of Blessing stuff, though, I think. Because those are like some of the closest trees that we got here. A tapper? What tapper? Did I misspeak? Did I say something silly? It wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Dude, there's no, like, fully grown trees out here. There's no fully grown trees. Keg? I said tapper. I said tapper, but I meant to say keg. Okay, yeah. My bad. It's been known to happen. Bro, there are no trees out here. Where are my trees at, dude? I wish there were some floors on the... I wish there were some floors on, like, in Dangerous Skull Caverns or the Dangerous Mines that had regular trees at this point. The mahogany trees are nice still, but... I have $2,100. Do I want to spend that money on a hat while I'm down here? I kind of do. I'm not going to lie. But I should do the responsible thing and save it for, like, buying wood in case I need to do that. Okay. Sorry, Hat Mess. I'll be back at a different time. Hardwood into wood chippers. I will definitely do that. But the wood chippers do take a minute to process. As long as I get them in early in the day, that's not the end of the world, but... Come back for a hat later. That is true, yeah. If we have the money left over at the end of the day, we can still come back for a hat. Also need a winter root at some point here. That was a lot of clay from one artifact spot, man. Ooh, 8 iridium ore. Don't mind if I do. Is it bad that when I see that iridium ore, my immediate thought is not like, I want to go smelt that iridium ore? It's like, yo, that's 8 more dye for the prismatic for the prismatic grange. By the way, does holly count as red for the prismatic grange? I doubt it, but I'm going to take it anyway, just in case. We're up to 450 wood, about halfway there. Haven't checked into the trash bear in a while. Still wants poi. Oh, poi. This might be a little random, Argon, but it's very, very nice seeing an ace streamer, not for any particular reason relating to being ace, but all LGBTQIA+ streamers are friends to me. Mikobrat, thank you for saying so. I don't know. I don't have anything more to add to that. I mean, I'm very happy that this is a safe space for everybody, including people in the LGBTQ+ community. I'm glad that I can be a representative streamer for ace people, but I'm just like a guy. Ace is just part of who I am, just like anyone else's like sexual orientation is a part of who they are. I'm happy that it makes people feel more included. I'm just a guy. Sometimes I'm just a girl, but mostly I'm just a guy. Well, sometimes I feel like a girl. I don't know. It's complicated, man. It's complicated. Gender, sexual orientation, it's all very complicated. That's why there's a spectrum and so many different qualifiers, because you can fit into so many different categories. Let's be real though. If I do eventually decide that I'm gender fluid, or that I'm like, heck, if it even came out that I was like trans eventually, would anyone really be that surprised? I'm always playing as girls in like every single game that I play, man. Not to say that like that's an indication that you are trans. Like you can absolutely be just like a guy that enjoys playing as girls in games, but I don't think it would be the biggest surprise if that came out, to be honest with you. Knowing myself and knowing like how I am, I don't think I would even be surprised about that. Mystic tree today? Ooh, you might be right. Holy, we got 20 freaking maple seeds? When did that happen? What on earth? 20 maple seeds? Is there any way I can get more pine cones here? I feel like we don't have that many pine trees, because most of the pine trees I've repurposed into our desert tree farm, right? Or if I mean, I can't get any more. I was gonna say if I could get more like of every seed, that would be awesome to make 4 mystic tree seeds in one day. That's not gonna happen though. I can plant the mystics or the maple seeds to try and save them for a future where I can make more of that. Let's worry about the tappers first and foremost here. Let's not do anything else too silly here. Maybe up to Grandpa's shrine. Yeah, I might resort to those trees there, or I could resort to wood chippers and stuff. There's some stuff in here though. Planted some pine cones around the railroad that may still be up there. Oh, you might be right, actually. Like, I think... Well, no, if there were pine cones... Well, I might have had extra pine cones, now that I think about it, because I would have... Oh, there's trees right here. Hold on a second. There's pine trees right freaking here, dude. Saved. Coconut trees in the desert. I think we should be good here now that I'm looking at it, though. I don't think we have access to any more acorns, so I think we did get at least 5 acorns. We got 7 acorns here, so that's pretty good. Got mahogany seeds at home, so yeah, we're definitely getting a mystic tree seed today. If I could get more than that. Bro, I'm doing overkill on the wood. What am I doing? Well, you know what? If I'm going overkill, I might as well go all the way here. Because I'm using 920 of this. If I can get up to like 970, then that lets me make a chest that I can deconstruct in the future, so let's do that. Yeah, I'll check at the railroad and see what kind of seeds we got going on there, because we could have more than I'm realizing. Have a good one there, Faye. Rest well. When you first encountered Argon in his Salments video, you assumed he was a woman with a deep voice and decided to check out the channel. Is that because, Amelia, because of, like, my avatar was Chloe in the video, and in most videos? That would make sense, because, like, most people, like, in Stardew do play as, like, some representation of themselves in-game. I'm different a little bit that way, in that I like to make my own characters and, like, tell their own little stories in the game, but there's always part of me in every character that I play, so... Alright, let's go home here. We didn't fertilize the railroad trees either, and it's just winter. That's gone on the back burner since I've been focusing on the other goals, but it is still on my mind, yeah. Maybe I should leave the fertilized tree things on the to-do list then. Okay. It's 37 hardwood. I think I'm just going to put that all straight up into the wood chippers, to be honest with you. Let's grab these mahogany seeds as well here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get more tree fertilizer so I can get this mystic tree going, but at least I can replace the one that I so stupidly got rid of earlier in the stream. by like, I think I broke it while I was accidentally, or I broke it accidentally while I was harvesting hay. So I just like completely forgot that it was there. More seeds by the sprinkler under the fish pond. Are they mahogany seeds or are they acorns? Do we know what kind of seeds they are? Just looking at them. I do remember putting some there. I just don't remember what kind they are. Are they mahogany seeds? Those are mahogany seeds. Yeah, okay. Aw, stinking panning spot. Okay, let me get this mystic tree seed in the ground. Right there. Beautiful. We'll get it fertilized when we next get the chance. In the meantime... Oh, you know what? I can actually use this extra wood for a keg, right? Because we only need 30 wood for that. I got 1 extra copper bar, 1 extra iron bar. Yeah, we can make that happen. All right, let's not dilly-dally any further here. I might be able to get some more acorns and make another mystic tree here, but we'll deal with that in a second. For right now, the most important thing today is to get these tappers done, so let's take care of that. This song that just came on the stream playlist, chat, it's not one of the ones that we, like, wait for to come on, like Kazoom or B-Boss or the Raccoon song we all, like, celebrate at once. But every time it comes on, I'm very happy. I love this song. This is such a good song. It's so catchy. I freaking love this one. Alright, take me to the quarry here. I should have some extra copper bars by virtue of the heavy furnaces here. I need 46. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 more. Okay. Actually 4 more, because I can get 1 for the keg as well. Grab an iron bar for that at the same time. All right. That, my friends, should be 23 lovely tappers and a keg. Because why not? Because we deserve it. We've earned it. Doo-doo. This is one of the songs that chat picked together. We're due to do that again. I wouldn't mind finding some more songs to, like, potentially add to the playlist and doing another, like, round of chat decides. Craziest thing is that this song is, like, from a game that I have no idea what it's about. The name of this song, for those wondering... Exclamation point music for like the whole playlist of songs. The name of this song is Mimicry Diary, and either the game or the artist, I'm not sure, is called Matsumoto Shinichiro. I'm not sure. That's the name I got. Matsumoto Shinichiro Mimicry Diary. So there you go. Do with that what you will. It's a great song though. Do I take song submissions? I should look more at song submissions. You know what? There is like a music channel in the Discord. I should look more at those because people have suggested songs and I'm bad about looking at them. Wood into coal. You know what? I like that. We have a little bit extra wood here, so start stocking up the charcoal kilns as best I can. I'm gonna grab this. We have 15 iridium ore there, but we have plenty of iridium bars, so I think I'm just gonna save that for purple dye for right now. We only need a little bit more purple dye, right? Decent amount of purple dye, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I should add these to the machine point spreadsheet as well. Even though we were already past our goal, we should just keep track anyway, just to see how far we get. So that's 1 extra keg. Making 2 kegs this season total, and 23 more tappers brings us up to 79 tappers created this season. Even in just tappers, we actually already earned more than 200 machine points. 200 machine points was way too low, man, but I wanted to keep it as a simple goal because I didn't want it to be like one of the main focuses, so kind of worked out exactly how I hoped it would. Buy spaghetti. Well, I want to buy void essence, and we'll have a little extra money left over after that as well. So we'll see. All right, I do have to clear out lesser sap here. Before that, there was 1 mahogany tree in here that wasn't fully grown yet. Did it finish growing today? Is the real question. So I can just put all the tappers on the trees right here, right meow. I think it did, because I think it was one of those ones in that previous row. 3 more. 2 more? 1 more? Boom. Unless my eyes are deceiving me, that is a full field of mahogany trees with tappers. That is kind of absurd. No, I took 9. I was just going on autopilot. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe it'll be replaced by 10 tomorrow. You never know. It could be the lesser sap that we didn't know was lesser. 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. Looking pretty good. I think the sap is coming into its own here. There's an 8? Where's an 8? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go put this keg down as well. We ignoring the 7s and 8s. Was there a 7? Oh, there is a 7 over there. There's a couple 7s in here. A couple 7s sneaking in. I thought this whole like side was done. That's why I was kind of ignoring it. Were those the only 7s? I'm gonna. Well, I'll check chat and see. There's another 8 as well. Okay, I'll hit those up. These do not count as purple, right? We've been down that road before. There's another 8. Guide me, chat. There's 2 more 8s? Oh, geez. It's like a Where's Waldo game. I see one. Okay, I got it. Is there another one, or are we good? Seventh column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see it. Thank you. Okay. Now we're good. Tell me I'm right. And even if we're not, you know what? If there's an 8 sneaking in there somewhere, then so be it. So freaking be it. Okay. Let's go buy some... well, actually, I want to go check the railroad first for more of those tree seeds. I want to see what seeds were left up there. We got more mahogany seeds there. You know, I should move these. Put them all, like, consolidate them all into one spot if I can. Go see what we got going on at the railroad here. There's another one up 2 from the previous one I got? No, don't cake monitor. How could I be missing so many? Oh, no. All right. There are some wild seeds here. I'll put those into the desert if I can. 3 more acorns. Wait, I think that's actually enough, isn't it? Yo, that's another mystic tree seed. The rare 2 mystic tree seeds in a single day. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh wait, I could have planted some maple seeds up there, I think. Hold on, let me go back real quick. I think there was still room for more maple seeds there, was there not? That's an old comment? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the peace of mind on that one. All right, that is for pine trees, those rows there. These ones are all acorns. These are maple. Yeah, okay. All right, that finishes off our maple seeds for that section there. I will go plant the rest of these. Should I save the maple seeds for more mystic trees, or should I plant them in the desert tree farm? Fiber seeds? I would, but our fiber farm is actually full right now, so unless we expand it to somewhere else, we don't need any more fiber seeds. Desert, you think? I mean, the desert would beget more maple seeds eventually, so I think I'm kind of with you on that. So happy for the progress you've done. You and me both, Comp. While I'm out here, you know what? We probably have... Wait, do I have a... I don't have a worm bin at home, do I? Like a worm bin that's non-deluxe? If I wanted to make one of those, how easily could I do it? 15 hardwood. 1 gold, 1 iron bar, 50 fiber. I don't know if I have one to go. I'm going to wait on that. We can always do a deluxe worm bin tomorrow. I'm not going to, like, just do it on a whim here at 8:30 at night. let's just do what I came here to do in the first place. Don't risk planting that. Let's just go ahead and plant. There's room for a wild tree, like right... Oh, there's not actually there. Okay, what about... Anywhere in here? No, these are all unplantable tiles. All right, fair enough. Plant one there, because then it'll be surrounded by all these other trees. Plant one there. More tree fertilizer would be quite nice to have right now, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's a spot somewhere in the middle here. Yeah, right there for another wild seed. Okay. And then we'll just do more wild seeds up yonder way. Boom. 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 We can boom. 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 Okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, we have 10 deluxe worm bins right now. We need 11. Okay, I'm gonna go plant this mystic tree seed here. Go plant the mystic tree seed. I'll go spend my money on what I can for more stuff for the prismatic grange. Then we'll go over to Ginger Island. And while I'm on Ginger Island, just turn to my stuff for the prismatic grange, I might as well visit the dig site. That way I can get some bones for the bone mills and potentially get some tree fertilizer, because we need a good amount of tree fertilizer right now. I got you, Miss Palindrome. I got you. I'm the same. I'm the same way. I'm just trying to decide whether or not to use these for iridium bars, but we have so many iridium bars right now that we're not even, like, using. We passively gain them thanks to the Statue of Perfection. It's so nice. We're really basically never hurting for iridium bars at this point. Staying silent for Yoba. I appreciate that, Krobus. I respect that, not appreciate that. That's the wrong word. Okay, 1,100. Should I spend that on... Because I either spend that on copper ore if I wait for Clint to get back to his shop later, but that would be cutting it a little close for the grange. Or I could go buy some spaghetti. Not much spaghetti, but a little bit of spaghetti. Some good spaghetti. Little bustling area here. What do we got anyway for this? Eggplant parmesan. Not really relevant to me. I'll buy 4 lots of spaghetti. Anything I can trash here. I don't need the deluxe speed grow. Don't need the regular speed grow. They don't count for dyes. Anything else here that doesn't count for dye? I don't need the sap. I don't need the mixed seeds. Keep the clay just in case I have room in fish tanks, but I think our fish tanks are pretty full. Don't need the bread. Trash wood. I guess I don't need that either, technically. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but it gets us a few more plates of spaghetti at least. 228. I'm $12 away from another plate of spaghetti. Does holly count? Does holly count as red? Or can I safely trash that? I'm gonna look it up. I feel like holly probably doesn't count as red. Oh, people confirmed it? I missed that. I'll double check just for my own peace of mind. Red. Holly does count as red. Okay. All right, so that does count as red. So I guess I can trash like 1 piece of clay. That's exactly 12. It was meant to be, man. It was meant to be. Ooh, I love when we get down to 0. That's so satisfying. It might not stick. Maybe we'll, like, trash something and get back up above 0, but ending a day with $0 in pocket feels freaking amazing. No money for the raccoons. Oh no, the raccoons won't get to add any more money to their $1.2 million. Look, if $1.2 million is not enough for you, you greedy little raccoons, then I'm sorry to tell you, you're just being fiscally irresponsible at that point. We are many. I guess that's fair. But still, I mean, how many of you could there be that splitting this much between all of you is not enough? All right. Donate all these lovely goodies. Where does that put us on the grange here? Still need a good amount of red. We need 57 red, 17 orange, And 15 purple. Pretty good. Like I said, I will go to the dig site as well while I'm here. Get ourselves some bones. Nice bone mow for some tree fertilizer. I planted the wrong kind of wild tree. Where? Which one? Because I planted 3 of them. Were all of them bad? Do I need to go back and fix all of them? Because we don't want fiddlehead trees. We want the other kind of trees. It's a good catch if that's accurate, because I wasn't even thinking about that while I was planting them. Ooh, 10 copper ore. Wait, prismatic range? Alright, that is 5 more uses of bone mills here. That's pretty good. We have time to get to the prismatic range and then back home with the return scepter. I don't think it'll be a problem. You think everyone would benefit from shutting up for one day a week? I mean, I kind of do. On the weekends, I generally... Like, if I'm not going out and talking to anybody, I kind of do just, like, not talk for one day a week. It is kind of nice, though. It would be kind of, like, you know, just take a day to, like, sit back and reflect with your own thoughts and just, like, not talk to anybody else. Probably don't want to do that too often, but you do be talking to inanimate objects, though. I don't think that counts. I think that's valid. If you're just talking to yourself, that's fine. Boom, pop that in there. That almost finishes orange, which is wonderful. Because I'm also talking to myself a whole lot. Honestly, not as much as I used to. I feel like I get a lot of my desire to talk to myself out when I'm streaming. Because a lot of the thoughts that I say while I'm streaming are thoughts that I would just say to myself otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get rid of the aeronite. Beautiful. Aeronite doesn't count for any kind of dye or anything. Is there room for these clay? There might actually be room in 2 of the fish tanks at home. One and 2. Beautiful. I do have $75, so that 0 gold day didn't stick. But there's our final inventory check. 0 items, $75, and we're on our way. Thank you for the dollars. 75. Go buy yourself a nice Joja Cola, kid. We're off to bed. All right, 2 more days this season. Gold pyramid luck. Love to see it. So we got all of our tappers in place. Let me go see if there is any tree fertilizer here. Did get some tree fertilizer. I'm going to use 2 of those on our mystic trees right off the bat. 1 and 2. Beautiful. And the other 3, I guess I can put the other 3 onto our wild seeds out in the desert. Go ahead and amass all of these here. That was like, oh my gosh, 8 legend row? Dude, I gotta start spending this money. Chat, what should I spend my money on? Because look at this shed right now. I think we need to spend. I think we desperately need to spend some money. Is that, I think that's all the preserve jars full? Only good vibes. W mods. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know what to spend money on here. I have no idea. Too rich? Give it to the raccoons? Coal, maybe? I don't know, man. I guess we could spend it on, like, ore and coal and stuff just to, like, restock our furnaces full of things. That way we don't have to worry about, like, going out and mining. Because we're basically out of copper at this point, which would be useful to have just for whatever in the future. Iron is also useful, gold. I mean, all the sorts of stuff we can buy from Clint would be good. Check the ostriches. Thank you, thank you. I think, actually, today the ostriches Our newest ostrich, or our second ostrich rather, will probably be mature, I assume. Yeah, look at that. Ostrich egg on deck. Pop that in there. And tomorrow we should have 2 more ostrich eggs from our first ostrich gift card to bestow upon us. Fantastic. Like the idea of a Haley portrait at the island. Ooh, that would be cute. Then Haley's with us no matter where we go. If we're spending the night on the island, she's still there in spirit. Kind of love that. All right, I'm out here. I'm going to go get some speed buffs here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just have some good speed buffs for the day. Yo, speaking of Haley being with us in spirit. PJR, can you get some PJRs in chat? Check the trees, please. Okay, where did I plant the first wild tree? I planted one here. Boom. That was a moss. That's a mossy seed, but that one's fine, right? That was... Hold on. I need to refresh myself. That one's fine. It's only if it's like a green seed that it's not good, right? We need the wild trees. So that one's fine. The other one, I planted 2 of them up here. One was like over here. That's not a good one. That's a fiddlehead tree. Okay. That one now looks good to me. It's a little hard to tell through the canopy, but I'm pretty sure that one's fine. Go ahead and fertilize that. And the other one was in like a bit of a weirder spot, I think, right? Was it this one? I can't tell what that one is. I think that one's a fiddlehead tree. Boom. That one's fine. Good. Okay. Yeah, if the tree seeds are spiky, I think they're fine. All right, clean. Have we already bought out Hat Mouse? We definitely have more to buy from Hat Mouse, especially because we got like another achievement literally today. So there's definitely a new hat there. So we could spend some money at Hat Mouse, but that's not going to make up like all the money I need to spend. If I want to spend a good amount of money today, I guess I could spend some on, like I could buy some stone that I can then stockpile for the Statue of Blessings. Statue of Blessings. Let me go check the sap situation. There's a decent amount of lesser sap still out here. Ew, 5 all on the sides here. Is part of me crazy for wanting to just go for broke, just try and do it right now? There's no need to rush it. Let's be smart about this. I'm just like, because I got all the tappers in place now. I'm like, ooh, I just want to get it done, man. Look at all this sap. Surely this is enough sap, but let's be smart about it. Let's at least wait until tomorrow. We can at least like try one more day rolling the dice on this sap, right? All right, get rid of 7, 9, 9, 10. Let's just go like one column at a time here. There's 6 there. There's 5. 9, 10, 9, 10, 5, 8, 7, 10. That's a great column right there. That's like all 10s in that column. That's so nice. 6. Like it's looking pretty good here, dude. 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10. That looks all good to me. 5 bottom right. Did I miss one? Bottom right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think that otherwise that's good, though. I'm too emotional. I'm out here feeling sorry for sap. 07 to the 128 sap and however much other lesser sap we lost along the way. Sorry that your tree didn't quite yield enough that day, but you know what? You'll be part of a grander plan in the future. Feeling sappy for sap. Okay. I do want to spend money today. I just don't know what to spend it on. I can buy, I feel like resources. Resources are always a good thing to spend things on. So probably just like coal and ore and maybe stone. We could actually buy the stone for stone chests and stuff. Like stone and wood and everything. Oh, spaghetti. You know what we can also... Yeah, we can buy out the rest of our prismatic grain stuff today. That's a good shout. Heavy furnaces. Also probably a good idea. Let's see. Because, I mean, the main thing I want to do... Flounder Row can get out of here. Main thing I wanted to do money-wise was clean this out a little bit because we don't have any room for more row right now. So let's get rid of all this. Wait, chat, why would I sell the Crimson Fish row to buy spaghetti when the Crimson Fish row is already red? Now we're thinking. Pay no mind to the fact that each Crimson Fish row could get like multiple spaghetti. I'm just saying, we got 30 aged Crimson Fish row here. Yeah, sure, maybe that sells for $46,800. We could spend some of that on spaghetti and then get the rest, but like, I could just finish out red with that. Actually, that doesn't even finish out red. That's hilarious. Maybe you can buy 65. Yeah, 65 will finish this out for sure, right? Okay, I should also take some of the legend row. I don't know how much money I want to spend today. Maybe I just like clean things out until I feel okay. Let's clean out these, like, bottom few rows here. What if I just clean out this entire, like, left side, actually? Or not the left side, right side. How do we feel about that? It's a little Age Mutant Carp row there. That one cleans that out as well. 91,000, 46,000, 50,000. Not as much as we would get if we had Artisan going, but still pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll commit to that for right now. That gives us a little more wiggle room here. You know what? I'll even get these lonely few up here. There we go. All right, let's go sell all this to Pierre and see what we're working with money-wise. Should I also do any other, like, farm chores to get more money here while I'm thinking about that? Amethyst is good for purple dye. Thank you, Demetrius. I could do another mayonnaise run just to empty out our coop a little bit. I feel like our coop... How's our coop looking right now? Let's have a look-see. Good amount of wool in here, so maybe we get rid of some of the... Some of this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do like a full little cleanup here. Boom, 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 boom. Use money to change back to Artisan. We don't want to change back to Artisan yet because we still want Coop Master in order to make sure we get the ostriches in time for this season. Because if we incubate an ostrich starting tomorrow, which we'll get our new ostrich eggs tomorrow, and we don't have Coop Master, it'll take like 9 days to hatch. And we don't want that because then it'll be past winter. So we have to stick with Coop Master for right now. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's liquidate a little bit. I gotta make sure I leave enough time to actually go and spend the money here. So why don't I do this first? I can come back and tend to all the animals later. There'll still be time after I spend things here, but let's go sell to Pierre right now. That was the worst use of the return scepter. I meant to just... Whatever. I'm flying on autopilot. I missed a Mayo 07 to the lone soldier we lost along the way. Have I considered fireworks for red or cherry bombs? Cherry bombs would be interesting, potentially. Fireworks, not so much, because I feel like we want to save our chi gems for other things. I need a largemouth bass to rub on my sore hip. Please bring one ASAP. Lewis, never change. Okay. We're selling all the row, selling all that, selling that, and sell the sap. Why the heck not? All right, $230,000-ish to work with. What do we want to buy? I could do a wheat harvest today. We've still got time that I can go and like harvest all the wheat and replant the wheat. I think. So maybe I buy all the wheat seeds that I need here. That's probably a start, right? So I need 743 wheat seeds. Beautiful. Okay. Still 218,000 to work with. Did we buy the catalog yet? That's a good point. I don't think I bought the... just like the regular catalog, right? For flooring and for wallpaper. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But it's pretty sure good enough. I definitely want this for decorating in the future for Project Mega Mall. I definitely haven't bought it. Okay, well, I'll take Miss Palindrome's word for it. Thank you. Okay. Nothing else from Pierre, I don't think, right? Nothing else from Pierre. I can buy my remaining red that I need here. Spicy eel I'm saving for a speed buff. Red, unless we plan to get red any other way, but I don't think I will. We're gonna buy 57 spaghettis. Lots of spaghetti. I could get some from our fruit trees as well, but I'm just gonna make it simple here. 55, 57, perfect. Go down to Krobus, buy our Void Essence for the day as well. How much more purple do I actually need? It wasn't much. 15. I've got 2, 3, so I'll buy the 10, then we'll be down to 2 purple needed. Does bug meat count as purple for this one? I never remember that. I feel like it does, so we could just go and like kill a bug or two to finish that up. Grab iridium from the statue. Actually, probably even a better idea, but you know what? We're here anyway, so there you go. All right, algae soup. Not required, thank you. Bug meat does count. Wonderful. What else do I need? I need 7 orange. Well, let's go to Clint anyway next, because we can buy some resources. Well, I'm going to go to Robin first, I think, actually. I want to buy stone, and then we'll maybe spend... Maybe I buy stone. I could also buy wood, potentially, and then spend the rest of whatever we want on copper or iron ore or whatever. What's the money for? We're going to restock on resources. We're going to buy just a whole bunch of resources. We don't really have another plan for it, so it just seems like the most sensible thing to do here. So I'm going to buy at least 500 stone, I think. Because that's how much we need to craft 2 more large stone chests in order to have enough stone for our Statue of Blessings. So 500 stone is 50,000. That's easy. There we go. What now? Move the resource shed closer. You know what, Kate? I think you're actually cooking with that one. We do visit the resource shed like an awful lot. Would it make the most sense to move this? The dehydrator shed we don't go to nearly as often. So maybe we swap their positions like this. Might take me a little bit to get used to that, like muscle memory wise, but I feel like that makes sense there. Can we please move the obelisks? I still don't have a plan for the obelisks, like where I want them specifically. So for right now, I'm just gonna... They're working for me right now, even if they're not the most aesthetically pleasing. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. But that was a good idea, yeah. Okay. Do I want to buy any wood while I'm here? I feel like wood is not as much of a... especially since we just finished crafting all of our tappers, I feel like wood is not as pressing of a resource anymore, especially because we can chip, like... We can chip driftwood and hardwood and all that stuff. So I think we're fine on that one. I think I'm just going to spend the rest of my resources, or the rest of my money over at Clint. Which I think the quickest way is just going like this. Yeah, we get wood pretty passively, so I'm not really too interested in buying it, especially if it's not immediately needed. It's not Friday, so Clint will be in, thankfully. Didn't even think about that beforehand. Okay. What do I want to buy? Do I want to buy iron? Do I want to buy copper? I feel like iron is probably more relevant for right now. Copper we used up for tappers, but we don't have really any real specific plans for copper in the near future. So I think iron is good. Stuff for heavy furnaces. What do we need for heavy furnaces anyway again? I mean, iron for heavy furnaces, that would work. Because then we can start upgrading our heavy furnaces. So yeah, let's go all in on iron here. I'm going to do that. So 1 iron bar, if we math that out, if we just want to spend the entire rest of our money stack on iron, which I think we will, just because... Oh, I need a little bit of copper for the grange. I can get that copper manually. Well, you know what? I want to have time to, like, go harvest the wheat and everything still, too. So I'm going to go ahead and just buy the, what was it, 7 copper ore? Yeah, 7. Okay, easy enough. Okay. That should finish up all of our prismatic grange needs. 1 iron bar costs how much? So 5 times 250 plus another 250. So 6 times 250 is 1,500. Or is it 65? I'm not quite sure. 6 times 250. Now I'm doubting my math skills, man. It is 1,500. 123,671 divided by 1,500. I can buy 82 iron bars. That seems like a lot of iron, man. Do I really want to commit all that much to iron? I guess I could, if we have heavy furnaces empty as well, I can actually commit even more. I can, like, buy even more because, like, then the coal goes a longer way. What about coal? That's factoring in the coal because it's 5 iron ore and 1 coal per bar. So that's 1,500 per bar. Have a good one there, Fennel. Use them for bombs. I mean, we'll have uses for iron ore. You know what? Sure. How much? Wait, how much is 82? 82 times 5 is 410 iron ore is what we're buying. And then the rest on coal. 84. That works. All right, beautiful. Okay. Let's go load up the quarry. We go load up the quarry, then go to Ginger Island to take care of business there. And we're poor again. Money well spent, though. Money very well spent, I would say. Do I load up the heavy furnaces with iron, or do I just go with the regular furnaces? I might want to save the heavy furnaces for other things. I could do, like, a couple heavy furnaces with iron in them here. We do have some already down there, but let's just do, like, these end 2, and we'll leave, like, 5 more just free for whatever. And then we're going to load up, like, almost all of our other furnaces with iron here. And we got, like, whole free section of furnaces down here. Let's just do this. Welcome to Iron Alley. Population me. Holy heck, dude. This is so much iron. Oh, the irony. Beautiful. 6 coal left over. I almost went to smelt that copper ore, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have enough for an iridium bar? Not quite. Don't need it for the purple dye either. Alright. Go ahead and run on home. I'll pop down the catalog real quick while I'm at home, just so I don't forget. Just pop it into... I'm just going to put it in the attic for right now, because we're not likely to use it very often, at least for the time being. Then let's pop over to Ginger Island. Complete prismatic grange. Maybe pick up a deconstructor while we're in the room. And then harvest and plant some wheat. What a productive day, man. Cheese cuisine. Don't worry about that. Or, I mean, we're about to worry about that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Easy as that. Ooh, 48 chi gems. I could actually get 2 more deconstructors for me. Or for you, or for all of us. I mean, it doesn't really matter who they're for. The fact is that we'll have them. I don't know why I said it so strangely like that, but here we are. I'm just excited. What can I say? All right. Do I just straight up buy 2 deconstructors? Are they the best thing to spend our money on right now? I need to buy Mr. Cheese Hat eventually. I don't think that's high priority. I need to buy all these recipes eventually as well. I could buy one of them right now. We wouldn't really get much value out of it. I guess deluxe fertilizer. We do have a lot of iridium bars. Wait, could that be the use we've been looking for the lesser sap? Iridium bars, deluxe fertilizer, sap. Ooh. We don't have... we'd have to, like, redo the whole field on Ginger Island. We'd have to, like, untill it and then, like, retill it to, like, replace the... Because you can't just, like, straight up replace quality fertilizer with deluxe fertilizer, unfortunately. But that is kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. That is, like, kind of tempting. Because then we can start getting, like, iridium quality crops. I mean, we need to buy this recipe eventually anyway. Oh, we can do this for sure. Trade those in. That gets us up over 50, which is nice. I'm so tempted. We could actually buy 2 recipes here now. Or we could buy the hopper recipe if we just want to throw our chi gems away. What is the hopper recipe? What does it deconstruct into? Probably a radioactive bar, right? Yeah, it would have to be a radioactive bar, so that's, like, one way to store radioactive bars, I guess. That's about the only thing I could think of as a use for hoppers, because hoppers functionally count as chests in the context of this challenge, so we're not allowed to use them for that reason. What about after the statue? Repurpose the mahogany field? We could use the sap from the mahogany field at that point, yeah, to make more deluxe fertilizer here. More and more, I'm thinking deluxe fertilizer might actually be a smart idea to pick up here. You know what, dude? Mix it up. Why not? Deluxe fertilizer. Take that, and I'll take 1 deconstructor. Just because they're really good. Alright, I'll add that to the machine point spreadsheet as well. That is 3 deconstructors this season. Poggies. And I'm going to harvest some wheat now. And you can't stop me. And the chi hat. The chi hat's only 5 gems, right? I could actually get the chi hat, but we'll save that for later. I will need it eventually, but eventually it can be significantly later. Oh, I forgot we get hay for doing this as well. Ooh, we can fill up the silo. That'll be handy. We have to use the scythe for this one. There's no pausing time on these because we need to use the scythe regardless to harvest wheat. So we're chill. Don't need any kind of farming buffs on this one, in case you were wondering, because we're not selling the wheat. We are turning all this wheat, ideally, into wheat flour via our mills. And then from wheat flour into bread for cheese cuisine. How much does 743 bread sell for, chat? I want to say bread sells for, off the top of my head, $60. So 743 times 60, 7,430 times 6. 7,400 times 6 is... Well, let me think. 42,000 plus 2,400. So 44,400 plus... I don't know. It's around there. my brain stopped wanting to do math about halfway through that. 44,580. I was getting close. Okay. 65,000. Close enough. That's a pretty good chunk towards our cheese cuisine, though. That's like almost half, so that's pretty hype. And then another field of wheat should get us there because we've already gotten some of the cheese cuisine already done, right? Yeah, we've gotten 6,300 already done, so this will get us up over 50,000, and then another field of wheat gets us there. Nearly. I missed some wheat on the left, did I? Ooh, a single piece. How about that? You piece. All right. Let's get replanting. I'm so zoomy. I don't know if it's just me being bad, but I swear sometimes if you have like 2 speed buffs and you're like planting like this, you're going so fast that the game doesn't register that you're planting a seed on a tile. I'm pretty sure it's just me, because when I go in like a straight line like that, I don't miss a single tile regardless of my speed. So I think I'm just bad, but it does feel that way sometimes. I'm kind of excited by the prospect of iridium, or not iridium, but deluxe fertilizer. I'm not gonna lie. The thing that doesn't excite me is the idea of having to like go through this entire field, hit it all with a pickaxe, then retill it and put the fertilizer in. Like, it's gonna be a lot of work, but if we can make it work, then it's gonna be super satisfying. If we wanted to fertilize all 743 spots, how many, like, iridium bars and stuff is that? Because it's, like, it's not a 1-to-1, it's a 1-to-5, right? It's 5 deluxe fertilizer per craft. So 743, like, divided by 5, basically, for how many iridium bars. And then multiply that by 40 for how much sap. And those are the kind of resources we're looking at. 149 iridium bars and a heck ton of sap, at least 65. I could do it a little bit at a time. I think we're probably going to have to. I don't think we're going to do it all in one fell swoop. That would be, like, way too stressful. Because I can already see it. If I tried to do it all in one day, I'd be, like, getting to the end of a day like I am right now, and I'd be so close to finishing, but I would, like, waste, like, a whole bunch of deluxe fertilizer, probably, because I'd underestimate how long it takes, like I always do. So probably just do it piecemeal like that makes the most sense, yeah. We will have a lot of sap, though, thanks to that mahogany farm. It'll be nice to be able to repurpose it after the Statue of Blessings. Speaking of, chat, we're getting to the end of today. One in chat, if you think we should try to do the Statue of Blessings tomorrow. Like, as the final day of the stream, we try for the Statue of Blessings again. 2, if we should wait until all of our tappers are, like, at maximum capacity, basically. Mussel time? Oh, I might have time to go get some mussels, yeah, for sashimi. Good thinking. That's a lot of ones in chat. You're worried we don't have enough sap? If we don't have... I mean, we probably don't have enough sap. I don't think you're wrong about that. But I think between our tappers and trees we can chop down, whether in the desert, tree farm, or otherwise, I think we'll be okay. We are short 1 deluxe worm bin, but we have moss just, like, ready to go on the trees, right? Which is effectively the same. If we only need to get, like, 33 moss, then that should be fine. But then what will we do next stream? The same thing we do every stream, Mazer. Try to take over the world. I mean, gather more resources for future-proofing our farm, obviously. And focus on ostriches, I suppose. All right. Do not forget to put the wheat in the mill. Oh, don't you worry. That was the next thing on my mind. That's a lot of wheat, dude. All right, let's go home. Beg of you, please read what I said. What'd you say? Because you might not have to deconstruct all the worm bins, and then we can use them. Oh, wait, that's a good point. If we do it tomorrow, please make sure you gather the sap first before you get stuff from deconstructors, please. Because you might not have to deconstruct all the worm bins, and then we can use them. Wait, get all the sap first? Do you mean, or do you mean, well, hold on, because I can go to the, well, I should get all the sap first, probably, just to see that I have enough. And then I should go to the desert and get whatever moss is there and see if I can save having to deconstruct them. The desert if I have to chop any trees. Okay, I got you. I got you. We're on the same page now. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. For right now, let's make some of these. I know I'm gonna have to deconstruct some deluxe worm bins. There's no way around that. We're not getting 333 moss from our desert tree farm tomorrow. Let's be real. Have a good night there, Mazer. Take care. Resource shed is here. Let's grab, because I have 2 more here. Even if we don't do tomorrow. But I'm feeling more and more like I want to do it tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. All right. 1 for there, 1 for there, 1 for... Well, I guess I could have done them all in the same mill, actually, now that I think about it. But no harm, no foul. Put down the new deconstructor. Make me. Okay, you made me. You guilted me into it. I concede. Sashimi time, indeed. $30 sashimi, pretty solid. That's another $22.50. Every little bit counts. Could have gone to the crab pots today as well, but that's fine. We were busy with other things. Let's get this. No, don't sell the hay. That's literally like the worst thing you could do with it because it doesn't even sell for anything. Oh, I didn't check the coop. Oh, well, that's fine. We can get that tomorrow. Okay. Or are we doing it tomorrow? Because I think we're doing the statue tomorrow, chat. Let's dot our I's and cross our T's. For the statue, we have 1,000 stone. The Statue of Blessings is what we're considering doing tomorrow. One of our seasonal goals here. The true core of Redemption Winter. The Statue of Blessings. 999 stone. We have it in deconstructors. No problem. 999 fiber. I'm pretty sure our fiber field has that covered. 999 sap. That's the big question mark. But we've put a lot of work into making that mahogany farm functional. So tomorrow we should be able to get like a ton of sap. I don't know if it'll be 999, but it'll be a lot. And then we'll just have to chop down like a few trees, ideally. And 333 moss, which is in the form of not deconstructors, deluxe worm bins that we'll put into deconstructors as needed tomorrow. And deconstructors, we could put some in tonight. We probably should. I'll at least put the ones that are in the resource shed into the deconstructors tonight. Most of our deluxe worm bins are in the house, but I'll at least put these 3 in right now. 1, 2, 3. And then, like Miss Palindrome said before, if we are able to save a few deluxe worm bins so we can actually use them to have like deluxe bait, I wouldn't mind making more deluxe worm bins after this, because having like free access to deluxe bait like that has been pretty useful when we need to go fishing. So deluxe worm bins for their own sake is also something I would like to reinvest in. But for right now, Statue of Blessings takes precedence. Okay. I think I'm ready, chat. I feel much more confident now than I did on the Green Rain Day way back earlier in the year when we first attempted this. I'm not gonna lie. Now that we actually have a proper concrete plan rather than just winging it, I am proud of how close we got on that first Green Rain Day despite winging it. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, as they say. So let's make sure it actually happens this time. Let's lock it in. We're not fumbling the bag this time. This time, we're doing it on our terms in arguably the hardest season that it is to do it in. In the dead of winter, we are going and making a statue. Take 2. In the dead of winter, we're gonna go make a Statue of Blessings. I'm ready. I don't know if you're ready, but I'm ready. I got butterflies, man. Hold on, quick hydration break. Final inventory check before the day. 6 coal, $175. Not too bad. Not even close. And do I go get my speed buffs before I go for the sap? I honestly don't think I need the speed buffs immediately. I feel like if we get it done today, it's not going to be like a matter of like time. It's going to be a matter of resources, right? Pretty please look at your comment. What'd you say, Comp? I hope Argon notices this comment. It was worth it. It was worth scrolling back up for. All right, we're locking in. Get speed when in the desert anyway, yeah. We're gonna get the sap first. So I think we go for sap first. See how much we got. Then we go to the desert, gather the moss and stuff that's there. Maybe chop some trees there, depending on what our sap situation looks like. Let's do it, man. I'm locking in. I'll see you on the other side, chat. I'm not gonna... Whoa, what the heck? My brain just broke because Haley changed the flooring in the... Haley, this is not the time. I appreciate it. It looks great. It looks wonderful. Thank you. She definitely changed the flooring in the kitchen, though. That threw me off, man. That threw me for a loop. Do not chop stumps right away. Yes, I made that mistake last time. Can I have a kiss before you leave? I need a kiss for good luck as well, honestly. What I think of the new flooring you chose, it's wonderful. It clashes a little bit with our main flooring, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pick up the deluxe worm bins just while I'm here. We can always put them back down later, but I'll just take the ones that I have for right now in case we need them. Because we're gonna need more, I know that. Okay. Don't worry about farm chores to start with. Let's just focus on the actual goal. How much sap are we gonna get? Place your bets now, chat. How much sap is available in these tappers today? Less than 999, I'm relatively confident of that, but it's gonna be close. We're gonna... I mean, it's already adding up, man. It's already adding up so nicely. Most of these are 10s or 9s. There is some lesser sap mixed in here because we did this a bit prematurely. But it's the cost of doing business. Most of this is still 9s or 10s. Look at that, man. We're over 900 sap. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We actually have more than enough. Wait, can I do exact? Can I do it exactly? I don't have a 9. I have a 5 and I have a 7. I'll just do a 10. There you go. We have more than enough. That's crazy. No need to chop trees today. Oh, baby. Not even close. That's incredible. Now fiber? I mean, we're here. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Now, how much fiber are we going to get? We're probably going to... I think, if I remember last time we did this, we were able to get 999 fiber without even chopping the full farm down. So this should be fine. We need to chop, like, cut most of it down, but not all of it, I don't think. $825, $842, $896. Actually going to be a little closer than I thought. Like, we were going to have to chop, like, pretty much all of it. There it is, though. 999, 999. Get some 9s in chat. Holy, this feels good. All right, let's warp up to the top. Let's go to the desert and start picking up some moss, man. Start picking up some moss. I need to be careful of where I put down the wild trees. Because I don't want to... Actually, can I get the moss just by, like, shaking the trees? Is there an easy way to get moss without, like, using the scythe and accidentally risking hitting those? I'm trying to... The algo is shaking. Use a pickaxe? The pickaxe would be slow, though. I think we just got to use the scythe and just remember. So there's, like, one over there. There's a couple up top. I'll just try and remember the locations. I can axe it once. I don't want to take that chance because the iridium axe breaks it in like 2 hits. So, whoops! Oh gosh, I clicked off the screen. Chat, where'd you go? Ah! I'm panicking. Okay, we're good. We're good. Save the mixed seeds since we can make more fiber seeds if we have time. I'm with you. Not gonna be able to restock our entire fiber seed supply, but we'll be able to restock a good chunk of it with that. Let me grab my speed buffs as well while I'm here. 1, 2, that should do. Boom, boom. 8:40 a.m. and we've already got 999 sap and 999 fiber, man. This feels so good. This wouldn't happen if we were on monitor 1. It would if I was on the far, like, the other far side of the screen and accidentally clicked off that way. Dude, what a terrible spot for a wild tree. What was I thinking? It's not like, it's like right on the corner. No trees are getting benefited from that. What was I thinking with these wild tree placements, man? I'm so bad. Okay, gotta be careful. We are getting in the vicinity of the wild tree seed. Careful, careful. We're in actually like so much moss here. What was I thinking I wasn't thinking? That's valid. This is like way more moss than I thought was actually out here. I guess we haven't harvested the moss in a while, but still. Okay, careful. There is a tree sapling right there, so let's avoid hitting that one. I feel like I've hit that one multiple times in the past while getting moss, so err on the side of caution here. Okay. There is a that's our wild seed, I'm pretty sure. Avoid that situation. $163 moss already. Like I said, not all the moss we need, but so much moss. I think that's basically all the moss. Quick little peruse here just in case I missed any trees. Couple out here, fair enough. Otherwise, I think we are good there. Okay. All right. A lot of worm bins saved there, yeah. 186 moss, pretty dang solid. Ratatouille 2, Autumn, thank you for the 2 months of membership at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Using your gifted memberships, thank you to the community. That's awesome. Thank you for saying thanks to the community. It means a lot. There's more at the bottom. Ooh, there is more at the bottom. One right there. Any more than that? Did I miss any obvious patches? We have time. We can take a little peruse here through. I think we're good. I think that's it. 187 moss. So we need to get up to 333. Each deluxe worm bin is 30. So we need to deconstruct how much? Well, 183, it would be plus another, what? Well, 180 that's 6 worm bins worth, right? We have 120 moss waiting for us. That would bring us up to 307. So then we just deconstruct one more, right? I think we're chill. I think we're so chill, actually. Dude, this was so easy. Who would have thought, chat, that when you actually plan and prepare all the resources you need ahead of time, that like something like this could actually be this easy? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to deconstruct 2 more deluxe worm bins. Right? Because that'll be 60, gets us up to 337. Perfect. Just that easy. I'll go put back the 5 I didn't need to sacrifice. Still a good amount for us for future worm bin shenanigans. Statue of Blessings before noon. Not quite, but pretty darn close. The fact that we got even this close is a little absurd. Well, while I wait, I might as well do some farm chores. Why the heck not, man? Don't need to save these for anything. I gotta be careful when I'm trashing here. I don't want to accidentally pick up something and trash like my moss. That would be horrible. That would be a very fumble matrix thing to do. Do I have more? Oh, I didn't have any triple shot today. Okay. Oh, it's ancient fruit day today as well. I need to go harvest my ancient fruit. I'm so silly. But not before We got 337 moss. Look at this beautiful, chaotic inventory, man. It's so unassuming, but it's so beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Go to the crafting menu. It's available. The Statue of Blessings. Oh! I'm so happy. Touching the statue gives you a unique blessing every day. This statue, it sank us back during our sinful summer. We tried so hard, got very close to completing it back then, just barely tripped right before the finish line. We were devastated. We were defeated. There were even talks about having to reset the day and try again because it didn't seem fair. It didn't seem right. It felt like we should have gotten it. But if we had reset, we wouldn't have gotten to experience this beautiful redemptive arc. Statue of Blessings, you're mine. Give me that. Let's go put it into place of honor, dude. Let's give it the proper bestowal it deserves. Is that even a word? I don't care at this point. I don't freaking care. I'm putting it in with my... I should put it up here. Right up here. Sorry to the mannequin. I'm putting it up next to the homie statue. It only makes sense. Boom. First blessing. Blessing of luck. Who needs your stupid luck? I didn't need luck. I just needed planning. I needed planning and I needed chat to be my second brain. Redemption Winter stays winning. Nico, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships to the community. You're absolutely crazy for that. Thank you so much for the generosity and the support and for being an amazing mod as per usual. And I know I can always count on Antonia to be the dissenting voice in the crowd, just saying deconstruct it. Wait, what does it deconstruct into, though? Wait, maybe that's worth considering? Where am I putting this freaking mannequin, man? Put him right over here for right now. Boop. 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 There you go. Sneaky pirate in the corner. Oh, that feels so satisfying, man. Now what? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I still have to do today. What do I mean, now what? I gotta go... Wait, I have ostriches to incubate. I didn't even think about that, man. I can make more fiber seeds. I can go incubate ostriches. It's ancient fruit day. There's a whole host of things I need to go do. Gold clock? Yeah, why not? Let's keep this momentum going. I've got $1,400. How hard could it be to make the rest of the 10 million? Let's go do it now. Right now. What do you say, chat? Let's incubate some ostriches. 1, 2. Bow, bow, bow. Boom and boom. 3 more ostriches ready to go. Just some homie statues. All right. Let's go get our ancient fruit done in today. Little victory lap after our Statue of Blessings. That's going to be so nice to have, man. Statue of Blessings. Some of them are like such good blessings. I can see it now. I can see it now, chat. We're going for the $10 million for the statue, for the gold clock, rather. We plan everything out just so, ever so precisely, because we know the benefits of planning. But it turns out that there was one fatal flaw that we overlooked, and we're $50,000 short at the end of the day. And we're like, what do I do? What do I do? I check my Statue of Blessings. It's a prismatic butterfly. I go scouring through the valley for the prismatic butterfly. I find it at 1 a.m. I rush over to the wizard's tower. Cinema. Cinema. That's what they call cinema right there, chat. Or maybe we just, like, make sure we have, like, well, more than enough. and we don't tempt fate like that. Or we plan to do it on the day of a prismatic butterfly. That way you can have your cake and eat it too. Prismatic butterfly disappears after it gets too late, you think? I didn't know that, actually, if that's true. If the prismatic butterfly is time-gated, that is news to me. Might as well bring these to the casks in the basement. 5 p.m. if you're not in the area it's in. Well, that would be a little anticlimactic then. Why do they do that, man? Why would they do that? I'm gonna mod the game so that doesn't happen, so I can have my nice cinematic moment. Is that okay with you guys? All right. Update to the to-do list. We no longer need to collect the lesser sap or do the prismatic grange. It is ancient fruit day still, though, so I'll leave that one. Tara, what are you doing in my bed there, you little cutie? That's so sweet. All right. What to do with the rest of my time here? Dried coconuts. I don't know if I need to still ship dried fruit, but there it is. I don't really need that for anything else. Raccoons do not require it. Oh, I can make my bread today. I can do that for our cheese cuisine quest here. Boom, boom, boom. And then maybe some fiber seeds. What the heck is this white dot shirt? I love when you just get random stuff like that from panning, man. Freaking white dot shirt. It's the ugliest shirt I've ever seen. Just because I think the red is like way too saturated. I hate that. I'm not a fan of that shirt, and I'm not afraid to admit it. If I dyed it a different color, it may be a different story, though. 743 bread. Don't mind if I do. Minnie Mouse vibes. It is very Minnie Mouse core, actually, now that you point it out. All right. 743 fresh bread and a dream. Ooh, diamond could be... No, don't do that. Diamond could be good if we have an empty crystallarium to put that in. Add cheese cuisine to the to-do list. Valid. Cheese cuisine. Perfect. Dude, how is this real? We're living in a world where I have an island obelisk and the Statue of Blessings and like 4 ostriches already in my barn? What is happening, man? What is happening? Redemption Winter, that's what's happening. Okay, I am gonna go try and make as many fiber seeds as I can, I think. Fiber seeds. Mixed seeds. I don't have any extra sap, dude. Wait, I do have extra sap. There's more lesser sap out this way. Let's go. Okay, that'll help. $44 sap. Each fiber seed craft is 4 sap, right? It's 5 sap. I'm silly. Well, that lets me make 8 lots of fiber seeds, so that's 8 pieces of clay. Might as well go get the stuff that's a little more out of the way first. Or actually, I could go to the dig site. Honestly, we hardly even need to store clay anymore because we have such ready access to the dig site. I'm just going to use this clay that I got here, though. That way, if I do have extra clay at the end of the day, I'll have room to store it in here. That makes sense. Okay. Probably be able to make more fiber seeds than this, but we'll at least start with those 32 right there. Where can I go to get more sap? I know I know I literally just used up like 1,000 sap, but it turns out I need more. Who would have thought? Slimes. I guess I could go kill some slimes. I just need like 1 more sap. I'm not really that worried about using up all these mixed seeds. Anything else I need to use up here either? I think we're all right. Wait, what does the Statue of Blessings deconstruct into? Can I deconstruct it into 999 sap? Could be worth. If I had to guess, the Statue of Blessings probably deconstructs into 999 stone. Which is, like, literally the least worth it thing I've ever heard of in my life. If Pierre was open, I might go back to his shop and buy whatever sap I sold there. You know what? I can go to... I just need a little bit more sap. I'll probably go to Ginger Island and kill some tiger slimes. That would be a fine way to do that. Boom. Let's go to the quarry. I do have a little bit of ore that I can smelt here. I don't even remember where I got that ore, to be honest with you. This whole day has been a fever dream. Oh, it was probably at a panning spot, huh? Homie statues could be worth deconstructing in the future. That is honestly true, Andy. That's been thrown around a few different times. That deconstructing statues of the Homie King, they each deconstruct into 20 iridium bars. So that's like a lot of money stored in like a single tile. It might be the most money you can store in a single tile, barring like iridium quality smoked legends or something like that. Yeah, it's like 30,000 each with the blacksmith profession. It's crazy. Radioactive bars in a heavy furnace are like a close second that are also pretty good for us. Because 6 radioactive bars in one spot is... well, it's what, 6 times 4,500, so that's like... 27,000. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island, see if I can get a little bit extra sap from that. Something tells me the clock isn't as out of reach as you thought. We're gonna get the gold clock. We're probably gonna get it next year. I think at some point next year. I don't know when, or I don't know when I'll feel exactly like prepared to get it, to commit to it. But I feel like the gold clock could definitely be a year 4 situation. Maybe it'll be our only goal for year 4. What if I just roll up to spring year 4 and I'm like, here's our goals for this season, chat. JK, it's our goal for the year. It's to get perfection. How do you feel about that? Part of me is tempted, but I do kind of like the goal structure that we already solidified. Might be able to get up to 10 sap here. We're up to 9. Maybe go to the volcano dungeon, kill another slime there. It'll be a spring goal. Spring goal for the gold clock. I don't know if we're quite that close to being able to get the gold clock, but we're not far. We're not as far as one might think. I might even be underestimating like how close we are. Spring goal, week 1, perfection. And then, chat, once we get perfection, that's when the true challenge begins, because then we have Project Megamall to work towards, which is going to be its own beast, its own can of worms, its own ball of wax. All right, I need 2 more pieces of clay. Let's go do that. Yeah, perfection is not the end of the road for this challenge. Then we have to gather up all the stuff we need for Project Megamall, namely all the different clothing we need, all the different furniture, all the different just like everything. There's a whole big thing. We'll go more into detail on that. I did it on a previous presentation, but I'll go into like more proper detail once we actually get perfection. For right now, perfection is the goal on the horizon. There we go. 40 fiber seeds. Doesn't quite replenish our entire fiber farm, but it's a start. What a productive dang day, dude. Productive dang stream. Productive dang season. Let's be real. 9:40 p.m. What do I want to do with the rest of my time here? I've got 5 coal. I could maybe go and get some, like, copper or something. I don't know. Just load up some furnaces with something. Early bedtime. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted with the early bedtime. Plant the pine cones. I should put those out in the desert. I'm gonna go get some more copper here just so I can use up this coal. I only need like 25 copper. That's very doable. I do have a little bit of money. Don't know if I want to spend that on anything specific. Are there any, like, hats that I could buy with $2,000? Or maybe I just donated it all to the bees. I don't know why I'm getting that sudden, like, subliminal idea to just donate it to, like, a bee sanctuary somewhere, but, you know, something tells me it might not be the worst idea in the world. Those bees could use that money, man. The bees have been so kind to me. They haven't stolen any of my money. Although, for all I know, the bees and the raccoons are in cahoots. Or I'm getting more coal as I do this. I don't need more coal right now. I just need the ore. Now I need to get up to 35 copper. You kidding me? Your besties with the raccoons and the bees. They do both have stripes. Wait, what if, like, bees and raccoons traded stripes? Ooh, that's kind of a fun little idea, like, artistic-wise. Imagine, like, a raccoon with, like, yellow and black stripes. Or a bee with, like, the muted gray stripes of a raccoon. I kind of love both of those. Yeah, that's enough copper now. We're chill. Can even load some into a heavy furnace here. Actually, I guess if I did that, then I'm gonna need to technically get more copper ore, but it's fine, it's whatever. I'm not sweating it. Diamond, can I do anything with that? Probably not. Let's go to the desert and plant these pine cones. The march of the desert tree farm stops for no one. Oh, pine cones are needed at the railroad. You know what? You're right, you're right. Thank you, Kate. Make a fluffy bee. What other kind of bee could you possibly make? Bees always should be fluffy. If it's not a fluffy bee, then I don't want it. I'm trying to plant pineapple seeds. That's why it's not working. What do you mean I can't plant pineapple seeds in the winter at the railroad? What the heck? No one told me. Alright. And you know what? Now we call it an early bedtime. Got some resources I could use on something, probably, but I'll let the raccoons deal with that. 12:50 a.m. Final inventory check of the week. Oh, I can sleep well with a day well spent there. Freaking lovely, man. Look at that. Look at all that money for cheese cuisine as well. Ooh, so nice. So glad I didn't fumble the bag on that one, man. Thank you, chat, for joining me for this leg of Fleeting Farm. Let's go check in on how our seasonal goals are progressing. I feel like we all know that we're doing pretty well on them, but there is still a little more work to do. But why is there a... Why is there, like, an error in my freaking thing? In my, like, Sappy log, which is what loads up with the, like, the mods. The Stardew Valley .object constructor was called with the qualified item ID BC154. This will likely result in an error item. Chat, what's BC154? Big Craftable 154. Hold on, I can actually find that out. I just want to know if my whole game's gonna, like, crash or something. BC154, does it exist? BC154 is the worm bin. Not the deluxe worm bin, just the regular worm bin. Why? The worm bin is glitching out of my game? It's glitching out of existence? I fumbled it so hard that it doesn't want to exist in my game anymore? I don't know what the error message means. I'll figure it out. It's not a red error message. It's just a yellow error message. So it's probably just like, hey, just so you know, the worm bins are rebelling. I don't know, man. I'm scared. For right now, though, that's neither here nor there. What is here and there? Look at this, man. Home Garden Revolution. I'm calling that one done for now because I planted what I wanted to plant. 200 machine points, done and done. Crystal Highway, we'll probably work on that in the last week here. We do need more crystal areas there to get that fully set up, but it's honestly not that far away. Establish the ostrich barn. We need technically 5 ostriches before that goal is done. We have 4 with 3 currently incubating, so not quite there yet, but I mean, the writing is on the wall. And I can't believe I get to check this off so early. Statue of Blessings. Crafted, achieved, done, and dusted. Wipe my hands together with that one. But chat, what if I want a second Statue of Blessings? Like, what if I'm sleeping on Ginger Island and I don't want to use my return scepter or forgot it for some reason and don't... Okay, it's time to end stream. It's time to end stream. Take it with me. Solar panels. I did craft 1 solar panel, but that does not... I mean, there's an S at the end of that for a reason, so let's not leave that. Fish ponds. I actually did do some stuff with fish ponds. Not this week, but earlier. I completed, like, a quest for my fish ponds, so that's ultimately what I wanted to do. For, like, the flounder fish ponds or whatever. Tool enchantments, haven't done anything of that. Raccoons, we have done. Chi gems is just, like, an omnipresent goal. I'm not going to knock that one off. It's just, like, a consistent passive thing. Just a consistent reminder. But we've been doing pretty well on it. What a wonderful, redemptive winter we have. Beautiful. Beautiful. For now, though, chat, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed this lovely week in Fleeting Farm. I will be back with more Fleeting Farm on Thursday, and I know I say this all the time, but I might actually really stream tomorrow. I might do a Wednesday stream tomorrow. I have an idea. I actually have a couple ideas for different things I could do, and I might act upon it. It's probably, if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be like a one-off stream. Like, I have ideas for, like, not any Fleeting Farm, not any Pokemon, not any expanded, nothing like that. It'll probably be, like, a little one-off thing. So we'll see. Maybe not a one-off if people like it. I don't know. We're going to see. It'll be... You'll find out. If I do it tomorrow, you'll find out. Regardless, whenever I might next see you, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's Thursday, whether it's some other time, can't wait until then. Be good to one another, chat. Be good to yourself. Wait, we got another horse? When did that happen? Leisha! One final horse to see us off here. Congratulations on that. Right at the very end there. Thank you. All right, chat. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day, friends. Bye-bye.